Yeah. Matthew would go.
Would you go to my Outward Bound for Glober's camp, Matthew?
That sounds fun.
Heck yeah, he even has an adventure hat.
Yeah, he
You
needs
ever
that
seen
hat.
Matthew's
Yeah, he
channel?
needs that for his boat ride across Lake Michigan. Yeah, I can get the sun can get really hot on Lake Michigan. You can definitely get a sunburn. Definitely need your hat.
Did you ever see his channel where his thumbnails are him in his adventure hat?
I wear that. I wore that hat today.
Nice.
I call it my
I wear that.
anti-skin cancer hat also.
Yeah, I like to wear something like that when I'm doing roofing.
Yeah, Matthew, first we're going to go to British Columbia and do this laser test. And then after that, we'll go to Lake Michigan. It'll be great. Yeah, I don't know. We'll probably have to rent about, I think Rob's Keeper rented about, I don't know if Rescuing Globers Worldwide will have enough funds to purchase about.
And they changed the microphone on the phone to be white and blue with a blue and white reverse rather than red. So when you're on mute, it doesn't really look like you're on mute. Doesn't make any sense.
What's up, dudes?
What's up?
How's it
Just
going?
chilling.
Good. How's y'all's week been?
It's nice that it's weekend.
It is indeed. You guys have any hot plans?
Not really.
I'm going to build some stairs.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah. I do construction for a living. And this Glover nonsense really makes me a lot of money.
What
So
do you
what I
mean?
do is when I do my invoice, well, you know, when you do an invoice, you tell the customer what they're paying for sometimes.
Uh-huh.
Break it down however you feel like. So what I do is I always add extra money in a category called accounting for the curvature of the earth fee.
Uh-huh.
You know, like maybe $500 in line item 12, accounting for the curvature of the earth fee. And if they tell me anything about it, I'll be like, yeah, didn't you know the earth was curved? And gravity is radial to the center of a giant ball in space, and that means that everything isn't actually plumb level, but it's actually all curved radials. So I have to do this complex math to be able to know whether the stairs that I'm putting into your house are actually, level at the right angle they're supposed to be. And that takes an education, it takes time. Sometimes I have to take headache medicine, right? That costs money. And then if they say, well, I don't believe you have to account for the curve of the earth when you're building stairs. And then I say, oh, you're not one of those stupid flat earthers, are you? And then they're like, okay, I'll pay. And then I just take their money.
Yeah. Makes sense.
But then I remind them, you're right. You don't have to account for any curvature of the earth when you're doing things. That's kind of funny, isn't it? It's almost like it doesn't exist. In
Yeah.
fact, it's exactly like that.
So what do you think would go better with poached fish? Some pasta or some rice?
Um, Definitely proof of surface curvature of the earth sprinkled on top. But rice.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was leading towards.
Matthew, you ever build anything
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I was
besides
building
a
shit all day.
strongman?
I was building
Oh,
shit all
cool.
day
What did
actually.
you build?
I am currently building a tiny house out of a box truck.
That's cool. So
Yeah,
it's a tiny mobile house.
exactly. Except it's not like a fucking quote unquote mobile home. This thing is actually designed to like long haul and traverse different terrain. It's got like a really high ground clearance and shit. So part overlander, part tiny house. It's fun.
Sounds cool.
Yeah, my next steps are some of the most important. I have to install all of the solar, and I have to install all of the water containers, black water and white water, gray water, the whole thing.
Forget the flat water.
What's up?
You make sure you install flat water containers, because if you put the curved water in there,
It'll
then as
fuck the whole
you're
thing up.
going up and down hills, it'll slosh too much. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
You already have food.
Oh, my dog is probably cold. That's why he's complaining. It is cold.
Hey, Glober, leave the fee alone. All in all, you're just another prick with no ball.
And now comes the time where I double cross you.
The what?
I said, and now comes the time where I double cross you.
No.
It's over.
Hi, crazy dog.
Huh? Just a moment.
Has Zinnia done the discoverable thing yet? We gone live or what? Not yet.
Yeah, you did that already.
Oh, sweet. I keep checking over there, like just periodically, seeing how things are going. Hopefully, it picks up because of that.
So anyone in that searches flat Earth. Well, there's three main searches. We're not number one in all three yet, but in the regular one we are. And we're fully boosted, and we got the vanity link. So our vanity link is flat Earth, so that also helps us out. Because obviously, when you search flat Earth, and if a link is flat Earth, you're going to get flat Earth. Maybe we'll finally make it over 30,000 members again. They've been throttling us from reaching 30,000. They purge the oldest accounts on the server when new people join. If an account hasn't been active in a certain amount of time and new people join, they purge our old ones.
Darn, bro.
I know, right? Isn't that a jerk move?
Yeah, for real, dude.
They're trying to hold the flat earth man down.
Seems like racism.
Probably is.
Hey, Duke, out of my kitchen. Duke, out of here.
No.
Oh, yay, it's Vax Wax. What's up?
Dude, I'm so upset.
Why?
Okay, so my wife's like, "Hey,
You got to work on Thanksgiving?
no, no, I did, but that got resolved." Um, anyway, but funny enough. It has a little bit to do with Thanksgiving in an odd way. I was in Jenna's server, Lioness or whatever, and there was only like three of us in there. It was boring. I mean, it wasn't boring, but I mean, there was nothing really. We were just chit chatting. And then my wife sends me a message on on the phone, said, "Hey, I need you to come back here. We gotta like try to come up with a list for Thanksgiving because I got a bunch of family coming over and what I need for the turkey, this and that." So I take my earbud out and I go back there, and then I come back and I hear QE like shouting, and I thought that they were playing a video. It turns out he was like shit talking me the whole time, thinking I was sitting there listening to him. And as soon as I put my earbud in, he finishes up his last sentence and he leaves. So I'm like, fuck. So now it's like
Why?
the perception.
He tracked you down. He tracked you down in Jenna's server.
Well, I mean, I don't think he knew I was going to be in there. I just happened. I mean, I don't know. But like, he started calling me a numpty and this and that and the third over the whole book fiasco thing. But the thing that's irritating is he's under the impression that he was lambasting me and I was afraid to talk up. When in all reality, I only caught literally the last three words of what he said, and then he said "QE out," and then he left.
Hey, dude, you're onto something, bro. Let's just make a server, and we all make clone accounts, and we all just hang out in that server with a bot kind of running in the background of us chitter chattering, and then QE can join anytime he wants and yell at all of us for therapy.
Yeah, he's just upset because I called him the Michael Richards of flat Earth. Kramer from Seinfeld when he said the N word a bunch of times doing stand up and completely destroyed his entire fan base. Well, yeah, Q, you kind of did the same thing when you stole fucking Nathan's book. Oh well, he's not allowed in here, is he? I figured he's been gone from here like the whole time that you guys
Uh,
banned him like 4 months ago. Or could have
yeah,
been.
he's banned from all of our stuff.
Yeah, and now he can't. I mean, he can't go into FED either because see, that's the thing. I don't know if he fully understands. Huey and Nathan 100% share the same audience. The same people that like Nathan are the same people that
No,
like.
they don't.
I mean,
No, it's a third.
what do you mean?
I don't know, dude. I just looked at the statistics. There's about a third of the audience that's not cross pollination from Nathan.
Hmm. Well, I just think of like all the
That's just
regulars that you see in the server, like all the one decks and myself and George and Steve, like all the regulars that are over there. Well, no, you know what though? There's a couple people like Mighty Mush doesn't fuck with QE stuff like that, and he hasn't for a long time. But it seems like in general, like if you go into a Nathan show when it's live on YouTube, and then you go into a QE show, it's pretty much the same 60, 70 people. Yeah, whatever. I'm just upset that he thought he was able to like, because apparently he was talking shit to me like directly, or he assumed that I was listening, and I had no idea because I had my earbud out and I was in the other room. I wasn't
yeah,
expecting.
but dude, that was actually the best scenario. It's like let him go and be like, yeah, I showed him. That's funnier. That's funnier, dude.
Yeah. Oh well. I am curious what he's going to say about the whole book thing tomorrow. I mean, that thing. I know you guys probably don't give a for anything, but
Tomorrow, what are you talking about?
well, he's doing a live stream tomorrow. He's going to address everything about quote unquote
Oh,
hiding Nathan's book. He's
I
because
thought it was.
he
I
hasn't.
thought it was Tuesday. I thought it was going to be Tuesday,
Is it?
but I
Oh,
could be wrong.
actually, well, no. Now you got me thinking. Let me double check because he just posted something.
25th. I heard the 25th, which would be Tuesday.
Okay, yeah, it is Tuesday the 25th. You're right. I just know tomorrow's Saturday. And I know usually he'll do a show on Tuesday and Saturday.
I'm going to be picking wood from hardware stores and starting on building some stairs tomorrow. I ain't got time to listen to no old man drama tomorrow.
Yeah. Hmm. Oh
You know,
well.
Vaxwax, this all could have been resolved by communication. Everyone involved
Yeah.
could have made the realization, hey, we actually have more than one book here. We have enough content for two books. One that's essentially a very tactical, technical, clinicians type manual of references and arguments, and the other one which is like a story. That's the journey, but also includes
Sure.
some of that stuff as well. Like that doesn't have to be one book. That could have been two, and they all could have worked on both together, and they all still could have been friends. But whatever.
Yeah, the whole situation's kind of gay.
I mean, it's only
Well,
gay
I
if the
mean,
balls touch.
if they just let me take Brian out back then when I was working on it, then they wouldn't have had to have that happen.
Hmm.
Oh man, no, I'm just kidding.
Well, I guess Brian's now in the QE camp because I'm pretty sure I saw him on his live stream last Tuesday. I can't remember if that was him. No, it was. It was him, Brian, and Flat. Yeah, QE, Brian, Flats, and I think Adam Meekin joined later. But they had it set up to where there was only like four like or five people. Like there's only like four or five spaces where you could join in the live stream, and
Yeah,
so no one
bro.
else could go in. Because if he did allow more people to go in, people would have started just trolling him,
Well, I mean, they're
pumping the
very
stream.
sensitive. So, for example, I'm banned from FED at the moment because the leadership decided that it's very valuable that Adam have a safe space where he can feel comfortable to speak his mind without being critiqued. Kind of like a beta libtarded feminist. And I was like, yeah,
Oh
no
well,
worries, bro.
he's on the shit list now too, though. He's a persona non grata, just like QE is, as far as everybody else on the server is concerned. I mean, because you heard about the whole like. See, this is the part that's weird, right? Because like about a month before it came out that like QE stole the book and QE and Adam stole the book, they had that break in where Adam like had someone break into his man shed, steal all his war. I think it's called Warhammer. They stole, but like I think it was War. I'm pretty sure that's what it's called. But some kind of like expensive figurines that he had in his windows. They stole that. They stole a fucking like 12-year-old laptop, and then nothing else. And then the book went missing, and that caused a huge delay. Then all of a sudden, like 3 weeks after that, that's when we found out that they were pretty much, for lack of a better term, they're
Dude, why did it take you 3 weeks? It should have took you right that same day. By the way, I was there when somebody was talking about it. I'm like, well, why wasn't there a copy already in duplicate that Nathan possessed? Everybody was
see
like, not even paying attention to what I was saying. Dude, I saw
that
this
got
stuff
me
coming a mile away, but whatever.
because I do wonder about that. Like, why on earth didn't Nathan also? Not unless Nathan had the fourth draft and they did the fifth draft physically and didn't give him the copy. I don't know. But if you guys remember back when Nathan was doing the show this last holiday season, last year, almost a full calendar year ago.
Yeah, yeah, I remember that. That was when I was the villain of the universe, right? So
Yeah.
nobody could think that possibly anybody else could be a villain except me. You see, very interesting.
Right. But if you think back on that
Nobody,
time,
nobody put, nobody. Listen, bro. Nobody put two and two together. That when Adam was publicly lying about me, and it was demonstrable on the tail of the tape, and when they actually did a little powwow in the background and realized that Adam was lying, and then swept it under the rug, nobody realized that they were sweeping under the rug a dirtbag. But whatever.
you know what I found the most fitting is now, like it comes out that apparently,
That I was right all along. Oh yeah, good point.
well, I mean, yeah, I've always had weird feelings about Adam in general. Um, but you know what's funny is like the book, because I've heard Neil Constantino say it a billion times at nauseam, like this was going to be their swan song. Huey was going to retire, and what was Adam going to go on and do? Like, what was Adam's new venture going to be since he wasn't going to be participating on Flat Earth
Oh,
anymore?
let me
He was
tell
going
you.
to be
Let me tell you what really
running.
happened. Let me tell you.
Eclipses and moon phases work, so that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I would too, but that's not easily achievable apparently.
Oh well, we Globers have a good explanation.
You Glovers are delusional. You guys
No,
got to believe in
it
something.
works.
No.
But our
You got to
explanations
believe
work
in
pretty well.
something, man. Yeah, based on assumptions. Okay,
Well,
like
yeah, that's what
there's a lot
explanations
of.
are.
Okay, then why is the Earth so flat? Why is there so much lack of curve, Matthew?
It's because it's really big, and so we're very small
Okay,
compared
well,
to
how
the Earth.
big is it? How big is it exactly? Because they tell us that.
It's an average of 3959 miles in radius, plus or
Right.
minus 20
Which
miles.
approximates to how many inches per square mile?
Geometrically, it's about 8 inches per mile squared.
Right. Which is accurate up to 1,000 miles.
Yeah, because technically it's a circle, not a parabola, but yes.
Right. So, and we have long distance photos that destroy that.
To destroy that if there's no such thing, if the path of light goes always in a perfectly straight line.
Well, if you're claiming refraction, then you're throwing the geometry out in the garbage.
No, I'm saying that sometimes there are other effects besides just the geometry. But again, it's not much. It's like whether the path
That's
of
what I'm
light
saying
goes.
is it's between a rock and a hard place. You got to pick and choose. Like if you're going to claim refraction, then you gotta throw the whole physical geometry in the garbage then.
No, you
So
don't. It's just like an additional factor that sometimes takes effect. Look, I don't think
I
that.
agree refraction exists, but not to the effect where it makes everything look flat all the time.
You know how
That
much it
part
would
is
have to
ridiculous.
be in order to make it look flat? It's the difference between a light going in a perfectly straight line versus light going over 1 mile, bending 0.02 degrees. It's not very much. 0.07. Anyway, yeah, I don't think that squinting at the horizon really helps either side that much.
Well, cool.
I wish I could just share my screen or have media perms or something.
You can tell us about it.
Well, it's better to show you a visual. It's actually kind of cool what I've got on my screen here. Do you know something called Space Engine?
I've heard of it. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got that on my visual right now.
So what does that mean? What does it show?
It shows Earth, the solar system, the whole universe, and the galaxies, and it's in high definition.
Is it a
and real
cartoon?
time as well. No, it's a realistic simulator.
But it is
So
an
it is a cartoon.
animation.
So it is a
The
It's
cartoon.
not
point is
cartoon.
that the heliocentric model is internally consistent and can adequately explain what we see in the sky. That's the main point.
Only in cartoon form.
Cartoons are not. There's a difference between cartoons and like you can't say diagrams are cartoons.
When we say cartoons, we mean not reality.
Yeah, that's just
Right, of course. Like diagrams are
arbitrary
not
message
reality;
up.
they explain reality.
Right. They come up with explanations for not reality.
No, they explain reality, not reality.
Wait, is it not reality or not reality?
Explanations explain reality.
But not reality?
Correct.
Yeah, well, so it would be like you looking at a simulation of someone holding a pen in their hand and then letting go of it. The pen falls to the ground. It would be an somewhat accurate representation of what happens in real life. The same thing as what Space Engine does, basically.
Well, we could drop a pencil in real life, though.
Yeah.
We can't go to space in real life.
We can.
can.
Prove it.
We did.
Where's the evidence?
Yeah, I don't know
ISS,
if we can
iStream.
prove it, but the evidence is eyewitness testimony, photographic evidence, and physical object brought back from the moon. Those are three big.
Which one? The
pieces of evidence.
petrified wood?
No,
That what you're talking about?
they didn't bring back petrified wood. What are you talking about?
Yeah, didn't what was it Norway or Sweden had it tested, and it turned out it was wood, petrified wood.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
I'm familiar with the story. Nobody claimed that was a moon rock.
It was a gift, wasn't it?
Somebody thought it was a gift from NASA. It was not, and so just read up on the history. You'll see what the truth is.
I thought I did. Well, tell me the real history. What you got me on here then? Learn me, Matthew.
Somebody in one of the Scandinavian countries died. They went through his personal effects and were like, wait, what is this? Is this a piece of moon that was given to him? But they did a test like, oh no, it's just petrified wood. But nobody claimed that it was. They thought maybe it was at first, but they didn't know.
Okay, I'm gonna have to check that
Yeah,
out.
just I mean, it's in the newspapers and history. It's not obscure. It's well.
That sounds a little different than what I was taught, but I'm not gonna argue about it because I don't know. But I'm just regurgitating what I was told, as most of us do.
Oh.
I see Frank Lloyd, Lloyd Wright put something in the chat about it. U.S.
What?
gave fake moon rock Dutch museum.
I think the moon rock thing was for someone else. Didn't make no claim about that.
I don't know. I didn't bring it up. Somebody brought it up.
A moon rock doesn't really matter anyway to the shape of the Earth. Honestly,
That
it's
is
just
correct.
one of the it's just one of the greatest achievements of humanity ever.
Yeah, right.
It was.
It was.
And I'm proud to be human because of it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, whatever floats your boat, man. If it gives you
Man, we could
confidence,
achieve
I'm
so
not gonna
much.
knock you for it.
Yeah, but like, look, the thing that kind of irks me about the flat earthers is that like you believe in it and stuff, and I'm fine with it because
Well, it's not
you
a
take
belief.
yourself,
That's the whole thing. Like, dude, you don't
you
know
do
how
believe.
much I. Well, no, I fought hard to not be a flat earther, dude. I didn't want to believe. I thought this shit was crazy when I first heard it too. The problem is you have to do like months and months of like really like looking into a whole bunch of shit where it's just kind of like a conclusion that you come to. Where it's not like I'm saying like the Earth is a flat disc or anything. What I'm saying is the Earth is not what we're taught it is. Like we're lied to about every aspect of every fucking thing we're like the best lies are sprinkled with truth, right? So there's probably a lot of truth in our cosmology, but it's littered with lies. And the whole flat earth thing is sifting through those lies. And people come in here thinking that they fucking know everything, and they don't know that they believe half the fucking lies. So I'm not sitting here telling you I know exactly what the cosmology is. What I'm telling you is we're fucking lied to about a lot of it. So we're in here just trying to figure this shit out. That's all.
I mean, yeah,
We're like,
but the thing is, like, when we're like usually talking about like conspiracy theories or something like that, should we be lied to or whatever, it's like things which are like could be, couldn't be, like people
we,
have
we don't
made this
start with
decision
flat earth
about.
when it comes with conspiracies. I
I
mean,
understand it, yeah, but if you end up at it, mm, you like left the wrong fucking path, man. Like, come on, like
I disagree, man.
what?
Like,
Yeah,
how much have you seen though? Like, for me, it when I saw all the edited photos and the CGI footage of like the Chinese space station where they're fading in and out of their space station and just doing blatant fake shit. The augmented reality where they're you know beaming things in reality and interacting with them in real time, like how they have gravity pockets, how Don Pettit can't tell you how to frickin' seal the cupola. Like, there's so many fucking things that make you doubt the space programs from any country.
yeah, but
Just to
let me
take
say
it
something.
all at face value. You got to be stupid to fucking take it at face
No,
value.
let me say something. Everything you just mentioned, I have never seen before, and nothing of that is something that we, if you say globers or every 8 billion people in the world, take as evidence to say that the Earth is a globe. Like, there's a
Well,
lot of shit that is shown.
no, you're
No,
right.
wait.
Go ahead. Go
There's
ahead.
a lot
Sorry.
of shit. Yeah, there's a lot of shit that's going to be shown to you when you go down the road of being a skeptic. Which, man, I'm also skeptical of a lot of shit. But there is like paths that you go down on that show
I
you
agree with you.
things. Yeah.
That's what I'm
Wait,
trying to tell you. It takes
that
time, dude.
yeah. No, there are like paths that show you things that are not actually evidence, but that they are things put there by actors that want to show you stuff that is proposed to be evidence towards something, but
So what do you
isn't
mean by that?
actually that.
What do you mean
Well,
by that?
like if you see some shit from a Chinese space station that disappears or whatever, what you just like said 2 minutes ago or whatever,
Right.
like there's like footage of that, right? Which is presented to you to tell you that is what globers believe or something, right? That
Right.
it's like something, and it's not only about the flat Earth. That this shit happens all the fucking time nowadays, but it's stuff that like we globers, we don't fucking believe that, right? This
You
is
don't
not
believe what?
what like the Chinese space station or whatever. This is not why we believe that the Earth is a globe, right? We like we don't think that because of a Chinese space
So
station made any
what
claim
is
or
it
whatever.
then? Which evidence is it then? That's what we're asking. Because
Sunsets,
in
moon
our
phases, and seasons, for example, the simple stuff.
what Matthew,
There's
again,
really
the floor,
simple
not
stuff.
the sky.
No, again, you just say this is one of the same things that people tell you. You can't look at the floor to tell, or you have to ignore whatever, right? Like one point of evidence because it's inconvenient to your worldview, right? If you
Well, not
just look at the
inconvenient.
fucking
It's not
floor,
relevant.
Matthew,
yes,
are you
but it's
on the clock right now, or are you just doing this out of your own?
Oh yeah, sorry, I don't discuss my financial arrangements, so I'll decline to answer. Neither confirm nor deny.
I think you signed an NDA, huh?
Yeah, I can't. If I did, I couldn't talk about it, so can't confirm or
All right.
deny. Or I won't confirm.
Keep pretending like the Earth is a globe, then, and like you care about flat Earth.
The Earth is a globe.
He's here to help
Just keep
us.
pretending. Yeah, you're here to help us.
It is a globe.
Mhm.
Yeah. What's up, FDS? Long time, brother.
How you doing? How you been?
I'm good, man. I've been away a while too. I pop in and it's chaos from the get go.
Right?
No, it's all good. It's all we're all friends. We're talking. Nobody's hostile. I'm not hostile. I don't think. If I am, let me know. I'm not trying to be.
If I'm not hostile, let me know.
I mean, we're just trying to figure out what's going on, man. It's a crazy time we're living in.
Yeah. There's no time like the present.
True.
that's right. So let's get back.
Yeah.
So
Take it.
again, so when I say it to you that you have to ignore something, that's like a red flag, all right? So if you look at the sky and they say like you can't look at the sky to refer to what's down at the ground, that's a fucking red flag.
Why?
And I think that's what like flat earthers are doing to you.
Well, it goes against your programming. That's why it's a red flag to you.
No, that's not. How is it going against my fucking programming?
Because
I'm taking.
you think that the floor and the sky are the same thing. You think you can look in
I'm
the
not
sky
saying
and
that.
see Earth? Do you think you can look in the sky and see planet Earth?
No, I think I can look at the sky and I can take information to.
Like what? Like
Well, I
what
said
lights
this
you
before.
see, how big they are, what shape they are, what colors they are.
No, okay.
You don't know
Again,
how big they are,
again,
how far they are, or anything like that.
no, I can look. Okay, look. I can look at myself. Let's delete the Earth, right? I look above me, like the Earth doesn't exist anymore. I just it's me. I float in space or wherever. I look up. There's a point in the sky that doesn't move, and all the stars revolve around it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that would make me think, oh damn, there's just like some sort of imaginary flat plane that goes all around, and there's just this star that's not moving, and everything moves around it. But then I look down, and there's another star,
You
and
look
all the
down where?
stars.
What do you mean down? Look down at the ground?
I can move my skull upwards. Like you can do that too, right? You can you know what
Well, are you
look up
saying
means, right?
hold on, I'm confused. Are you saying you're on the Earth looking at this? Or
No,
you're
I'm
just
just
like
floating.
suspended? Floating where?
I'm suspended in space.
What space?
Suspended in space I think that's like a okay. Wait,
Like outer
like
space? Like, you
you're
gotta be
just
specific. What do
floating.
you mean?
You're just floating. The Earth is not there, right?
Why you have to make up all
I don't
kinds
know
of
if I can
stuff?
get down with this. You're being hella vague, bro.
Not vague. It's like pretty simple concept.
I mean,
That's all it is.
I
It's
know,
a concept, bro.
where you're
from like
defecting.
a Glober mindset, I know where you're coming from, but I'm being like hyper, like specific, right? So if you're saying floating in space, what is the medium of the space in which you're talking about? Like that's how deep we have to get to in order to clarify what you
No,
mean.
it's actually pretty simple. It's not that hard.
It's simple from a Glober perspective. I agree because
No, it's not.
okay,
It's simple from
okay,
any person who
all
knows
right.
that
Then
what
elaborate
floating in
further.
space
What is the
means.
space you're talking about that you're floating in?
The North Pole. Okay?
It doesn't help. You're floating at the
No,
North Pole.
that was the most simple thing I could think. Oh my god!
You're floating at
I
the
mean,
North Pole. In the sky, in the water. What do you mean? This is what I mean. Like dude. You have to be specific. Like you have to start from scratch because we're coming
okay,
from a point of disregarding the whole heliocentric. We're not a
okay.
ball residing in outer space, right? So you have to start from what you can observe at the ground level.
Okay, I'm trying to do it from the most basic way I can do. Okay,
And not
so
including space because that
imagine.
don't experience that.
No, I don't know. Like I'm talking about space as just an area, right?
Okay.
It's not like
Free
space, like space above what Globers talk about. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So imagine, and again, when I say that word, remember, I'm not saying what Globers are saying. All right. So
Okay.
you are a
Oh, damn
person
it.
that is just floating in an empty void, surrounded by nothing.
See, you already fucked up, man. What's the nothing? What is this void? What is it? Because that's what they say, the
No.
vacuum of spaces, right? It's the absence of whatever, right? Is that what you're talking about?
A place that's not on
No, but
ground level, that's immaterial.
It's a hard
Rusty,
thing
I'm
to
not
picture,
sure this
but
kind
okay.
of this tactic would work. Like trying to
Have to be
imagine
shooting right now.
sort of the what if.
Like you're talking of like, okay, I know you think flat Earth is crazy, but we deal with actual reality, not fucking hypotheticals about whatever you think space is. Okay, we're talking about what actual reality, what we can actually do with actual physics, with actual gas laws.
yeah, I understand that, and that's the first thing I tried. You didn't get it, so I thought
Let me
tried
try an
it already?
analogy. Okay,
No.
so just like if you're in a train and you're wondering which direction you're going and how fast you're going, it's appropriate to look out the window to help determine that. Same thing on the Earth, it's appropriate to look at external reference frames up in the sky to kind of figure out things about the Earth.
After you in your Hegelian dialect. That's funny.
Oh my god.
No, it's just a simple analogy. What are you talking about?
Yeah. You're not that good at doublespeak, bro.
I'm not double speaking. I'm using an analogy. It's pretty simple.
This is reality. How about that?
Yeah, you're riding in a train. Is it okay to look out the window to see how fast you're going?
Yeah, but you're
How about you-
assuming that the Earth is the
understanding?
train that you're riding on.
Right. If you could look out the window, you can tell if the train is moving or stopped. Right.
Right, but first you have to prove you're on a fucking train, though. Like, how do you know?
This guy's just a fucking troll, bro. Like he's
Yeah,
It's just a simple
you,
analogy.
Broke his brain,
you guys
apparently.
are just trolling at this point. Like he's giving a good analogy.
Hey, okay. A good analogy if you're a glober, if that's your worldview, which I
I'm a
shared
glober.
before. I know you are.
It's
I'm a
not a
glober.
Glober analogy. It's just a basic analogy.
It's an analogy that you pick up if you assume that we're the one in motion. Because you're
No,
saying,
it's
if
not.
you're
The
on a
train could be
train,
stopped.
we're not the train. The Earth is not a train. We're
I
not
didn't
on
say
the
whether
train.
I didn't say the
That's
train was stopped or moving. The point is that if you want to know if it's stopped or moving, then you could look out the window.
right.
there's also the
Look,
fact that
you
you
can
can
still think it's
apparently not understand a hypothetical. So
No, I understood it, but it's not really the same thing. It's not a
no,
good analogy. Okay.
you didn't
Or at least
understand it
what is the train?
quite clearly.
If you're giving an example, what is the train to us? Then?
You say what?
Okay, if you're giving an example and you're using the train as an analogy, what is the train? What is the train referring to in the analogy? Like, what would be the train? You're using
Yeah,
it
the
as an
train
example.
is like where you are, our position, and looking outside of where we are can help us determine things about where we are. That's the only thing. If you take analogies too far, they all break down. I'm just talking about something simple that it's okay to
Right.
look out the window. That's all.
So let's stick with like reality, like what we can tangibly, test.
Yeah,
Right.
bro,
You could
there's
tangibly
no
look out the window of a train.
Yeah, but
Wes,
if you're on a
there's
moving
no
train, you
point.
could do a test to figure out if you're on a moving train.
Wait,
We could do a
Wesley,
test to figure out
can
what's up.
you define reality?
What we experience in real time, I guess.
No, that's your senses. I'm talking about reality itself.
Uh, I don't know how
Like
else to explain it. I mean, reality is what I experience
reality.
like right now. I'm experiencing reality. It's real time, and
Even when you're dreaming, you
it's
experience reality.
it's not. No, that's not. I wouldn't consider that reality because you're in a hypothetical state. Anything
The thing is,
hypothetical, is not a reality.
reality is that which
Reality
exists.
is things you can tangibly, physically interact with.
Reality is that which exists. Let's put it that way.
With the asterisk, right? Like dreams exist, but you couldn't like measure a dream.
You can, I guess,
Right,
but
I
reality
mean, I
is
agree with you, but I'm just saying that there's some, there's some points to that. That's all. Look, I'm not trying to be contentious, man. Like we're just talking, man. Okay. I'm sorry if I come off like a dick. I've been drinking a little, so I apologize in advance.
what
I'm trying to be
me
chill.
too, but you kind of have to understand hypotheticals on a base level. That
Well,
you're trying
I
to
do
make a comparison
I
for
do though.
something that
I
you
do.
cannot touch.
But you're comparing
Instead,
that to reality. Like you're trying to fit your ball into that. And what I'm telling you is
yeah,
when
but
you just
a
stick
ball
to the
sack.
actual reality, you don't end up with spherical anything.
no, but we are trying to explain a concept which cannot be physically touched to you based on a hypothetical. Like that's like basic shit. Like we have to use a hypothetical for a lot of things. All the time. Like if you can't understand it, I don't know what.
Yeah, I know.
Like,
For
of course, like I
discrete
understand if
purposes. I got you.
if you can't understand a hypothetical, I understand why
I,
you're a
I
flat
do,
earth
dude. I
basically.
understand hypotheticals, but you're applying hypotheticals to what we can test in reality. That's why I'm saying is it doesn't match. Like you're applying a hypothetical to what we can test in reality. Does the Earth curve? No, it doesn't. Why? Because we could test it. Oh, but hypothetically speaking, that's what I'm saying. Fuck all the hypothetical. We can do it in reality, and it don't fucking work.
Yeah, but
Like I understand what a
30 minutes.
hypothetical is. I
Oh, my
understand like what your analogous is to you, but it doesn't apply here. Is what I'm telling you.
Yeah, but like 30 minutes ago, I tried to explain something to you which exists in reality based on observation with the North Star and the Southern Polar Star.
Right. You keep
And
going to the
you're saying,
sky.
yeah, exactly. Like that there is an observation that's being made. I'm trying to make an analogy, and then
Go
you say
stick to
like
the ground though.
it's fucking bullshit. Yeah, but you have to. There is a. You have to be able to derive information from the way that the sky moves to the fucking ground.
All right. Okay. Well then, how the hell do you navigate celestial? Do you need a flat baseline?
No, it's exactly
You
not
don't.
because the
You don't need
no
a
No.
the
flat baseline in order to navigate celestial.
No.
you can
You
look
need
at
the
the North
vertex
Star.
distance.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you look at a star and you multiply its vertex distance by 60 nautical miles, and that tells you how far away you are from the ground position of that star.
Is that based on the radius?
It's based on an almanac. So the almanac tells you where the
The
ground position
almanac.
is.
The VP of the star. You need a flat baseline.
No, you don't.
It's triangulation. It's the Pythagorean theorem.
No, it's not. There's no right angles in celestial navigation. There's no right triangles, no right angles.
It's triangulation. The
No, it's
ground
not.
position. What
It's
is it then, Mike?
trilateration, not triangulation. Are you familiar with the multiply the angle by 60 nautical miles?
Yeah, somewhat. Not
Yeah, that's the linear
greatly, but
equation.
yeah.
It's directly
I've been in here
proportional.
long enough. I've heard about it.
Okay. Yeah, I think celestial navigation is one of the biggest evidences that the Earth is a globe because it's a linear equation.
I disagree on
And,
that one for
and
sure.
in triangular relationships, trigonometry are never proportional linear mathematical relationships. They're all trigonometric. So there is no flat trigonometry involved in celestial navigation equations.
I disagree with that too.
In the
It's
original.
not a disagreement. It's just the raw facts that that's how celestial navigation works. It's not a matter of agreement or disagreement. It's just how it works. It's 60 nautical miles
Well,
times the zenith distance.
I'm just gonna say I'm not qualified for this discussion, Matthew.
Fair enough. I am.
But it doesn't sound right to me. But I'm not gonna argue with you about it. I'll
Fair
I'll
enough.
bow out of that one.
I don't. Yeah, that's fine. I posted a picture in the chat.
I wish I
just
was.
who cares.
I'm working on it, honestly.
Yeah, good for you. The more math you learn, the better. Learn a little bit of math, physics.
Well, yeah,
So
because honestly, I mean, I do seek truth, man. Like I wish the Earth was what it was that I was taught. And if it is, great, but it's going to take a lot of convincing for that because there's too much to the contrary,
yeah, but before you
There's
throw out the mainstream narrative, find a better one. If yeah, you can say, "Oh, I don't understand this, I don't understand that," but I would say, "But is the flat Earth better?" No, because you lose sunsets and moon phases and
there's not a flat
size of the
Earth
full
model
moon.
though.
Yeah, there
That
is.
that's the,
It's that the Earth is flat.
well,
As
no,
simplest.
well, not to me.
No.
At least, no, not to. At least my personal opinion. The whole reason why I'm a quote unquote flat earther is because I do not believe that the Earth is a globe at the size that they tell us or in the medium that they tell us it's in. I believe that all of that, and I say believe because I could say that. I could say I believe, even though I know we hate that word belief.
Normally you guys do, yeah. I think it's a perfectly fine word.
But I
Belief
don't
and knowledge overlap.
I don't believe that it is what we're taught that it is. I think that we're heavily manipulated on all of the details, and so and if that wasn't the case, I don't think that there would be this debate. There wouldn't be this channel. I mean, we're definitely lied to on a massive scale about the world we live in, and we're in here arguing about the details. And I would say my in a nutshell argument is that I know we're being lied to. I don't have the answers to everything, but I know we're being lied to. And that's, I'm here to kind of figure out the
could be.
details.
No, I think
But,
we could be being lied to about some things. I just don't think the shape of the Earth is one of them.
I'm not here to
Something
make war with
stuff.
anybody, though.
Yeah, likewise.
Because I enjoy, I'm like what do you call it? I'm an introvert, but when I get loose, I'm an extrovert, Like, I like talking about provocative topics when I'm in the mood to talk about them. Other than that, I'm just a recluse to life.
Hey, aren't we all that in this Discord? I guess. I wanna say to you, man, don't get too sucked into this stuff.
I've been in it for
especially with
years,
the
man.
flood.
I would say
me
I'm
too.
less into it now than I ever was before, but I love this place. That's why I come in and just
Yeah, but I mean, I'm like discussing with flat earthers for like 10 years, but like sporadically and stuff, right? To
I'm
like
disgusted by
debunk it and
mainstream flat earthers, man. Like these flat earthers that think they have the answers to everything. Those motherfuckers piss me off. But I will always defend the flat earth because I mean, come on, bro. We're fucking lied to on such a massive scale. Like, dude, it's pretty much obvious. Okay, there's something wrong. There's something
yeah,
fucked up going on.
but
The powers that shouldn't be are masterminds at getting the people to be divided on the most minuscule of topics. And I think this one is a very this one's a weird one, man.
yeah, but
Hard
like
to wrap your head around.
like come on, like the flat earth is like the bottom of the barrel shit.
I disagree.
I
I
mean,
thought so when I was
what's
new to
lower?
it.
What's lower on the
But this
barrel?
topic involves everything. What are you talking about, bro? You're displaying
I
your
mean, yeah,
ignorance. No
but
disrespect. But I mean, this topic
yeah,
is involved in
isn't
everything. Are you kidding me? Almost every religion and culture prior to the last 200 years was flat Earth culture. Like they knew the Earth was flat and motionless. Like, what are you talking about, dude?
but that's what I'm saying. Like, it's the bottom of the conspiracy shit, basically.
I mean, maybe to like normies or something, but when you get into it, it's definitely not that, bro. It encompasses all the topics.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean.
To this topic.
It's a tree. It's a tree trunk of the conspiracy stuff. If you go down and down and down, at some point you arrive at the flat Earth. It's the that's what I hear from you as well. Like you say everything that people say or that the government says is a lie. They're lying about
Well, not I
everything.
also said that the best lies are sprinkled with truth. I believe that they do tell us a lot of what's going on, but I believe we're lied to about everything at the same time.
That might be true, but well, it is true, yeah. People lie. That's some function of the human condition. But like the flat Earth stuff is literally like at the bottom of the fucking trunk of the tree of conspiracy theories, right? That's what I'm saying. Like you just sank to the bottom, and I
Okay.
like like I you know, like I think you found out at some point, okay, the government is lying, and then
That was way before
what
Flat Earth, by the way.
yeah,
9/11
I
is what
understand
woke
that,
me
yeah.
up.
Yeah, I understand that, but it feels like when you got to the flat Earth stuff, probably way before that.
Well,
There's
it took me probably a good year and a half to even accept it, man. I had to do about
I
a good
understand
year and
that,
a
yeah.
half, like really looking
Yeah.
into it, and long distance observations, really studying like what the globe even teaches. Like I learned more about the globe when I started considering flat Earth than I ever have in my whole life. Because that's when I started becoming more of a flat earther, is when I learned how much bullshit statistics the globe has, dude. Like,
Yeah, but
whatever. Maybe you won't get it, man. It's fine.
no, I get it. I've been thinking about this for like 10 years because I've interacted with the topic for that long. But still, it's like the fact that the Earth is a globe or a flat plane, it's like an objective thing that you are,
Well,
or
yeah,
that we are
I don't put
arguing.
a label on it. I don't know what the Earth is. I don't have a shape or anything in mind of what it is.
Yeah, but then again, that's a thing where, I mean, that's like kind of an easy position to take, right? You don't have you are not claiming anything
Well, I would say
even
that it's a
against something
difficult
that,
position to take, because I'm not. I would say it's an easy position to take if you're doing it for the sake of argument. You know, like I totally get you that you can easily just say, "I don't have an opinion." Yeah,
Go. Oh my goodness.
dude, I gotta hear that enough from my
Fuck
daughters.
off.
Though. My daughters play that all year round, man. I'm so sick of that fucking song.
please don't. Not the
Anyway,
Christmas music. Anyway, yeah. Again, like the like the flat Earth stuff, like they like don't go as low as that. Question your government and the physicists and stuff like that, but just don't go. Please,
that's where it
like
leads
just
to,
don't
man.
go. No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does, dude.
Not if you're like
It doesn't
rational.
lead to globe Earth. Okay, that's for sure. It leads to a bunch
No,
of
no,
motherfuckers trying to defend that. All I'm saying is we don't know what. I'm not saying I'm release the flat Earth because we know that it's a flat disc. Like the Earth is measured and treated flat. That's as far as it goes. Okay. I don't know what the shape is. I don't know what the overall universe fucking looks like, man. That's not what I'm claiming. And I'm not saying that for sake of argument. I'm just giving you my personal opinion based on what I've learned in my life. That's all.
okay, if you would actually do that and you would not give your opinion about anything about that, I'd be fine.
Is it not what I'm doing, motherfucker?
You are in a 24/7 flat Earth Discord server.
Yeah,
So
this
of
shit was
course you're
dead when
fucking
I
doing
joined.
it.
This shit was dead when I joined, bro.
There's no
I
fucking
started. I popped in, and then y'all popped in, and we started hanging and chilling and talking.
even
So,
if that's the case, you wanted to talk about it. I mean,
well,
that's
that's the
fine. That's
topic.
fine.
I mean, that's what we talk about. That's the topic.
Yeah,
I got no issues with it.
I know, but it's like I'm just saying, like the the flat Earth shit. Really, like if you say anything about that to a person real life, they think you're fucking retarded. Okay.
Well, to be honest, I don't. I usually keep that shit to myself unless somebody else brings it up. And I'm not shy. Like I don't lie to people. I'll gladly tell people how I feel, but I don't push it on people. I don't like walk up to people. I don't force it on people. I don't call up my old school friends and be like, "Hey, listen, man, I just found out about this shit, man." I
Yeah,
don't do
I
that, man.
understand. Yeah. I mean that's fine. I mean if you just do it in a Discord, I'm fine with it.
Well,
It's like
I don't
it's like not like
I don't
it's
do
not
that
like the
because
globe earther
well,
is doing shit
well, let
like
me
that.
tell you why, man.
Or not. Hmm?
Like I respect people. Like everybody's living their life. Everybody's got their own shit going on, and I would say most people are just kind of not like dumb, but like they don't give a shit about that caliber of a topic. So like it
Right.
usually it's not like you're gonna like if you're like some sort of religious person or whatever, you're gonna go to hell because you don't know the earth is flat or some bullshit. It's just kind of something you stumble upon when you really kind of get into the nitty gritty of history and politics of the world, man.
Yeah, well, it's not really that, like because
It is though, man.
I mean I'm I mean to a degree, but I guess that's because this shit is so popular at this time.
It
Or
is
has been
now.
for well,
It's more
I
popular
mean
now than when I first got into it.
I mean I was I got into it in like 2020 maybe? I don't know, like and I mean the only
Me too.
popularity I had
I
because
think
was because
2019.
probably 19 maybe, yeah.
That's when it
Only
became like. Who? Have you ever heard
uh,
of Owen Benjamin?
no, but I just remembered, was it Eric Dubay who made the 200 proof
Yeah,
YouTube
yeah,
video? I think that was the kickoff for the current
yeah.
like flat Earth movement and
I
stuff.
fucking hate. I mean, Eric Dubay did a lot of cool shit, but I fucking hate that dude. I fall asleep every time I hear his voice. But what I was getting at is that dude Owen Benjamin, right? Like back in the day, I used to love stand-up comedy. Like stand-up comedy, I used to love it. One of my favorite stand-ups was Owen Benjamin. I didn't even know he was like a conspiracy dude. So he was supposed to debate Eric Dubay on the whole flat Earth thing, and that's about the time I was watching him, and he was trying to like ask his chat, like, hey, I need some good globe arguments. This was my like first introduction to it. And he's not like a dummy, like so people were trying to give him valid arguments, much like the arguments we hear on here, and he's just like, it's just not good enough, not good enough. And then
Pretty
I ended
sure
up
Eric Dubay failed school.
I'm sorry?
I'm pretty sure Eric Dubay failed school.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Eric Dubay, honestly. He's put some good stuff out there, but the guy's kind of a douchebag, to be honest. But anyway, back in the day, before I even knew who he was supposed to debate somebody that I knew and supported, and the debate never happened because the guy couldn't come up with good enough globe info, and that was enough for me to start questioning things, and that's when
I
that was
mean
like many years ago.
I
I
mean
didn't want to be a.
I can say to that Eric Dubay has never accepted any debate. Even like
No, he's kind
that
of
was
a
like
pussy.
fucking 8 years ago, but he has never accepted any debate because
Well, he did accept
whatever
one.
reason.
He was supposed to debate Neil deGrasse Tyson on Joe Rogan, but Neil deGrasse Tyson was the one who backed out on that one. That was the only one that he participated or tried to participate in that would have been worth watching, and then the other motherfucker backed out. But
yeah,
after
but
that,
I think you have to take into account that if any motherfucker like is going to debate you, like you just don't have to accept, because if you are like a person of interest or something, like Neil deGrasse Tyson, like Eric Dubay is not a person of interest. Like,
well, he was in those days. That was like 2015, 2016. He was
nah,
very relevant
even
at that day.
no, he was never relevant.
Back then he was. Yeah, he just certainly was.
No,
Yeah.
I didn't even
No,
know
he
who
was
Eric
not.
Dubay was.
Well,
And
yeah, that's
also,
your personal experience. I'm saying on a world view, that's when Flat Earth blew up on the mainstream again. Was after he wrote his book and after he came out with his 200 proofs. So he was definitely relevant in that aspect. I'm
that's
not
right.
saying he's
That's
some
right.
good dude. I don't even like the fucking guy, but he was
But
definitely relevant. So let's not get
yeah,
that fucked up.
but is there any debate on, like, is there any debate that he had that is like visible on YouTube?
Not that I know of.
Okay, so why is that? Like, it's like,
Well, like I said, the guy's a douchebag, dude. He fucking he shit
yeah,
on
but
almost everybody. Dude, he called everybody that was like a YouTuber or like a famous YouTuber that was a flat earther. He shit on them, even though they were like legit people. He just came out and wore a dress to make fun of them. Like, dude, he was on total weird shit, bro. Eric Dubay is not a good look for flat Earth. Even though he put out some good shit, this motherfucker did some really fucked up shit, and I do not like the motherfucker. So
I
I'm
mean,
not here to
but it's like,
defend him or anything he did.
yeah, but it's like clear based on that Joe Rogan, even though Joe Rogan is kind of retarded, didn't take him, right? Like,
Yeah, he
it's
is.
just a random fucking dude who copied
Now
some
he
shit
I think
from
he's smarter than everyone thinks. I think he just knows which battles to pick. You know.
Joe Rogan.
Yeah. Because I used to follow him I used to like Joe Rogan, right? Back in the day, after Fear Factor, he had a show called Joe Rogan Questions Everything, and he got into the moon landing, right? And then he got on. See, I'm in Chicago, right? And one of our hometown radio DJs, Mancow, he was like a world famous radio DJ. He had Joe Rogan on, and Joe Rogan went through the whole moon landing shit. It's like a viral video, like, because he broke it down. That's why all the truthers used to love fucking Joe Rogan. And then after he got his Spotify deal, he did a total 180. Had Neil deGrasse Tyson on his show. Was like, yeah, I only didn't believe it because my friend's uncle or whatever the fuck, you know. And then he like turned his back on all the truthers, and they're like, what the fuck, Joe Rogan? So that's how that happened. And then he was supposed to, that's when Eric Dubay was supposed to have the debate with Neil deGrasse Tyson. Neil deGrasse Tyson was like, I'm not going to debate a flat earther. And then it never happened. So, in a
That's
nutshell, that's how that
not okay. Isn't the truther shit now the conspiracy theorist? Like a
well,
truther, as far as I know
well, I
right
mean,
now,
those terms are
conspiracy.
subjective, man. You know?
I mean, yeah, but like it's based on public perception of these words.
Well, yeah, but that's shifted a lot since back then. So,
All right. I mean, I listened to Joe Rogan pre-COVID, basically, but
yeah, I used to back in the day. I don't
they,
anymore.
yeah, he
I watched Kill
kind of
Tony.
turned to an idiot. I don't know.
Kill Tony's funny. I watched that shit.
social media has degraded anyway to a point that we might not recover from. We're all fucked. Especially because the Earth is round and we are going to be flung away from it because of its rotation. Oh my god.
Hey, whatever happened to that Atlas 3 shit?
About
What
what?
happened with that? The Atlas.
The
Wasn't it supposed
Atlas?
to be here? Yeah, the Atlas. Wasn't it supposed to be here already? That fucking
What?
spaceship that you Globers are tripping about? Atlas 3? Is that only an American thing? Have you not heard about that?
No.
It's been like
No,
worldwide news. The Atlas 3, right? Is it?
it's
Am I
not.
saying it right? Atlas 3? Or
If
am
we
I getting
haven't
it
heard
wrong?
it, not worldwide news, man.
Well, maybe it's just you because you ain't heard of a lot of shit. I've mentioned like 3 things in the last half hour, and you're like, I ain't never heard of that. I think you just stay at home a lot, which I'm not arguing. I do that too, man. But yeah, Atlas 3 is like world fucking news. It's like the what they say a comet, but it has movement of a spaceship, and it's coming to Earth. And it's supposed to be here like yesterday.
You have to send your bank account information towards it. Possible.
Yeah, India sent it.
Shit.
You got to get one of Sam's Club cards, one of the rewards cards, and put some money on it. And send them the code. Then you'll have your disclosure.
Say, okay, yeah, I looked at it. Atlas 3 is a comet.
Oh, Atlas
Moving
3, you mean the
through.
comet that sped up? Is that the one you're talking about?
Yeah, I read it's a comet too, but the rest of the world's talking about it's some spacecraft.
Yeah, it's a spacecraft where gay, sexy aliens come and fuck everyone.
Sue! Finally.
That's
Okay.
hilarious. Some three-titted aliens like Total Recall.
Ew! Oh my gosh! Roar!
All right.
Oh
I
my
mean,
goodness, bro! I'm high on this coke.
isn't 3 boobs better than 2?
That's
Some
disgusting.
Diet Coke, brother.
No, I'm kidding. I'm just fucking around.
I'm just bugging around.
How many cow? What? Wait. What's your name again? The one that I'm talking to right now.
Onto who?
Chris. How close is your local cow?
My local cow?
Yeah, the closest cow to you. What is the closest cow to you?
And if I had to guess, probably like 40 miles. What the fuck? That was a hilarious laugh.
40 miles away is a local cow. Oh.
This motherfucker's high as
Whoa.
fuck.
Let me guess, your
Yeah.
balls deep in one. Your closest cow is at the end of your fucking balls.
On and 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 on.
This motherfucker high as fuck. He is high to a degree where he might believe that the Earth is flat. Where we
Yeah.
at?
I'm on Space Engine right now, and I'm on the other side of the Milky Way, and it's actually kind of creepy. I'm on the other side of the Milky Way, so like behind the big dust cloud. It looks so creepy here. It's like so dark, and there's a scary alien, a black alien with white eyes, glowing eyes.
The George Floyd.
No. No. Onion, 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 onion.
Hello.
Hello?
Yeah.
I'm always confused about this channel. What exactly are you guys debating about?
We're just talking about the Earth, shape of the Earth.
Yeah, I was like looking at the chat history, and are you trying to prove that the Earth is fake, or you're trying to prove that government is fabricating things?
Well, we're here discussing the evidence of the globe Earth.
What do you mean
And
evidence? Oh, like in a metaphorical sense, like the
no,
Earth is flat because the internet
what's the
connects
evidence
people.
that the Earth is a spherical spinning ball in the vacuum of outer space? Like, where's the proof of those three claims? Claim 1, the Earth is a ball. Claim 2, the Earth is spinning. Claim 3, the Earth is a ball spinning in the vacuum of outer space. Those three claims go against natural law and cannot be proven. There's no evidence for any one of those three claims. The only evidence we have is that the Earth is flat and motionless.
But isn't it written in a textbook? Like,
Yeah, somebody's typing like a motherfucker.
Do
I'm
not
not trying to
partake.
debate. I'm just trying to understand, like, what are some of the arguments? Because it sounds mind
Oh,
blowing.
well, no, yeah, no, I get it. It's a pretty provocative topic. You know, people come in here and kind of spiral out most of the time. But basically, we were all, I mean, I think everybody in here is a glober. I think I'm the only flat earther in here. But I started out as a glober, just like everybody else. You know, I believed in the globe my whole life. You know, I believed all that shit, all the gravity stuff, all that stuff. But when you really start to examine the information, you know, like how can you, like, where does the Earth start to curve? How did we get the size of the Earth, right? They tell us the size of the Earth is 24,900 miles at the equator. That gives you a radius of 3959. That leaves you with a Earth curve formula of drop over distance 8 inches per every 1 mile squared, which means that you wouldn't be able to see downtown Chicago across Lake Michigan from Michigan. And we see that, I mean, me being from Chicago, I can see Michigan from, like, I'm just saying, the Earth does not match the dimensions that we're taught that it is. So that's why we say that it's flat, is because it's measured and observed that way. And we say that it's motionless is because there's never been a test to prove that the Earth is in motion. But there has been, you know, observations and tests that prove that, you know, the sky and the things above us, the celestial objects, are the things that are in motion. And the third thing is that we reside in the vacuum of outer space, and if we live in a system of gas pressure where we can breathe, you know, the fact that we can breathe at the surface level, we're breathing at approximately 14 psi, you know, on average. you can't have a pressurized gas system adjacent to the vacuum of outer space, because the vacuum means a lack of air pressure. And there can't be no air pressure and high air pressure with no barrier in between them. Okay? Like, think of like a gas tank or like a propane tank for your grill. Like, there has to be a tank, there has to be barriers, there has to be walls for gas pressure to press against. Pressure needs to press. That's how it gets its pressure. It has to press. And you can't press against no atmosphere. So we have to be in a contained system. We can't be in an open system like the outer space in which we're taught. So that's basically the three main contentions that we have with what we're taught about the earth that we live on.
Okay. But it seems like it's all explained by formulas and science, no? The gravity and mass and force.
Yeah, right. You can
Pressure.
explain it away with numbers, but how can you test those, right? So you said gravity. What do you think is gravity?
If something has a mass and then
Do you believe that there's numbers you cannot test?
Hold on. So you're saying that gravity is mass attracts mass?
Newton's apple.
You're saying that gravity is mass attracts mass?
What's up, everyone?
Yo, Crystal, get the fuck out. Like, stop harassing me.
How are
All
you
this
doing,
person,
bro? Why are
all
you
she does, I'm
investigating?
sorry, no, listen, this girl, she harasses me every time. She follows me in every single chat, every single voice call I'm in. Just please kick her out. Get rid of
Hey,
her, please.
can you hold on?
Get out then,
Hold on.
because you're a fucking cokehead.
Come on,
You're the
we're
person
in the
who
middle of a
smokes cigarettes
discussion.
all the time.
Please.
I don't
be
I
respectful.
don't take coke. I don't take coke.
You are just a bunny
Nope.
client. Stay a bunny client.
Bro, can you please go away? Can you stop harassing me and the people we talk to? Go away.
You are just disrespecting
Bro,
Islam.
go away. Go
I'm not going
away.
away. I'm not going.
Bro, just fuck
Guys,
off.
come on, we're trying to have a discussion here.
We
don't need this
can
little
you get
kid
the
shit,
mod?
man.
I'm just gonna. Yeah, just get rid of her. Right, sorry about that. Go, you can continue.
Can you re-ask your question?
Oh, never mind. I guess it's like
Yeah.
yeah. Anyways, I was just curious. Thank you for
Yeah, no
for your
problem.
patience and time.
No problem. Well, I mean, I would suggest that you stick around and listen. That's probably the best way to kind of understand what's going on here. It's basically people just questioning our reality. We're questioning. Have you ever heard the phrase "the devil's in the details"?
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Mhm.
here we go through the details and figure out that, the earth in which we were taught doesn't really match up to our real life observations and measurements and testings.
So you kind of like the who is there's Aristotle, the cave theory or something, like we all live in a world that's like projecting things that we thought that are real but not really.
I kind of know what you're saying, yeah, but that's kind of a philosophical worldview, But I know what you're
Yeah.
saying. We're just kind of like testing the claims. Like, we're all taught the same thing, right? Like, we grew up in public school, private school. We all pretty much receive the same curriculum. We're
Mhm.
taught that the earth is.
Can I
Bends at a
also say
specific
some?
rate. Yeah,
It's like a
sure.
mind
I
bend,
wasn't
sort
in
of
the
like
middle of
a
a sentence, but
mind
go ahead.
bending channel.
Yeah, so if I could say some, when you think about the shape of the earth, right? If you're just a normal person standing above it, you kind of don't know what the shape of it is, right?
Well, but astronauts took pictures from the moon and it's
No.
Yeah,
round.
but ignore all of that. Ignore all of that, right? If
Just
you
finish your
just
point.
ignore wait. If you ignore all of that, if you just take the information that you have from your ears and your eyes, and you're completely blank. You haven't been taught anything. You just think that actually it doesn't even, it's not even flat or whatever. You just have to take in your information about the Earth. You look about it, and then
Yeah, that's what we're doing, though.
what do you think?
That's what we're doing
Yeah,
here, man.
yeah, that's what you think.
I
Okay.
see what you mean.
No, it's
Yeah,
not
it's
what I
really
think,
hard
bro.
to.
Like, that's what we're actually doing. We're like doing observations and testing the curvature of the Earth. We're finding out that, hey, the curvature rate don't match up to what we actually see. That's what
Yeah,
we're trying to tell you.
that's not even what I was going to.
But what are you saying, bro?
That's not. Yeah, that.
Fucking get to it,
Oh,
brother. No disrespect, but holy shit.
not that.
Break it down, brother. Break it down. Tell us what you really mean.
All right. So when you take that information, or well, actually, like, do you have any more like questions based on that?
Me?
Yeah,
I don't think
that was
so.
like that was like the base level of a human planted on the Earth, whatever shape it is. It doesn't matter, but you can just kind of look around and stuff like that, and what is
Yeah,
it? What would it look
you can
like
do
to
your
you?
own observations. I agree. That's what we're trying to say. You can test this. You can
But
test
I
it.
feel like isn't what you thought is like ancient time where when people couldn't fly, when like airplane was invented. Like you can say, I don't know.
Yeah, no, that's like the
You're
basic
like,
thing, right? That's like the caveman observation of the Earth, right? But
What is?
then humans develop a brain, then it can observe the world a little bit more closely.
Yeah, they
And
took
can
rockets to
derive.
space, right? Is that what you're
No,
referring to?
I'm not. No, I'm not going to that point because people have figured out stuff before, but people develop brains and they can derive information from the things they observe around them.
Like the
For
floor?
example, it doesn't have to be the floor.
Well, then
You
how
don't
the hell
have
are
to
you
be
gonna
a
know
flat
what shape
earther.
you're standing on, bro?
Yeah,
You gonna look in the
that's
sky and see balls and think
exactly
you're on a ball too?
what I'm talking about. Like,
I know.
we can
That's why I'm
derive
stopping you in your
info.
tracks. Dude, I'm telling you, you can't look in the sky and see Earth. So why would you think that we're the same thing that we see in the sky?
I mean, I stopped you in my explanation at the age of Neanderthals, okay?
Okay.
So that's the point where you want to be? My fucking Neanderthal?
No, man, we're beyond that.
Hey, Rusty.
Well, we are, but maybe you aren't. Because
Oh,
apparently
here we
that's
go.
that's at the point where you derive evidence from. Looking at the fucking ground.
Well,
I'm
yeah, you
sorry,
gonna look at the sky
but
to figure out what shape the ground is? Come on, man. Don't be a
you can,
Neanderthal.
I tried to explain this to you many times, and I try to do
Yeah.
it right
And you
now, but
can't do it. You just keep fucking up.
no, you can do it.
Hey,
You
Rusty,
just
what
say
was your
that you
evidence?
can't do it. There's no evidence to be had. You can derive stuff.
Okay, so what was your derivation for the globe?
No, you don't.
That's it. It's only a
What?
derivation.
Yeah, like, did
You,
you use the sky to figure out the shape of the ground? Like, did you use the sun, star rotations? What was it that you used when you looked up?
Hey,
you
Lex,
can
can you
have
kick out Crystal because she's interrupting the conversation
Crystal
before you
doesn't do
joined.
anything.
Before you
Crystal
joined,
hasn't said anything since Crystal's been in here,
before
since
you
I've been in
joined,
here.
before you joined.
Well, if she does it again while I'm here, then yeah, I'll kick her out. But I mean, since I've been
thank you.
here, Crystal hasn't done anything so far, so.
Alright, thanks. She just follows me in different channels, and I'm afraid she's gonna do the same thing here.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, if she's being disruptive, then yeah, I will.
Yeah, alright. She's just be careful because she's actually
Honey,
schizophrenic.
you're being disruptive. You literally pinged her.
Yeah, you weren't listening. I can rewind the live stream.
Yeah, but why did you ping her in the text chat?
She was talking to me in the VC.
Yeah, to go back to it, you can derive stuff from looking at the sky. You don't have to just fucking look at the ground. Like, who does that?
Okay, well, like, what specifically in the sky did you look at?
The Northern Star, for example, right? Polaris.
Well, what about it?
You can take that star to navigate, which has been done by the people that, well, sailors that have navigated the Northern Pacific and the Atlantic. And you can look at the sky and see that there is a rotation happening about a specific point. Right?
Okay. So if I say
And
that star rotation is only possible on a flat Earth, and then you say star rotations are only possible on a globe, how are we supposed to know who's right?
there's no well, we could if you say that it's only possible on a flat Earth, I think we would come to an agreement that it would be possible to on the globe Earth and the flat Earth.
Well, how will we know who's right?
Well, to the degree that when I complete my explanation, then we would come to an impasse. So, if you go again, like you look at the North Star, it's not even like the point of rotation that things like this, that the stars rotate around, right? It's only like it's slightly at that point, right? You know that about the North Star?
Well, yeah, I totally get what you're saying, right? The stars move around a point. Yeah.
So the thing is, if you go further and further away from the North Star, toward the equator, or what we globers call the equator, like the further you go away from it, like at some point, like it's going closer and closer to the horizon, and at some point you can't see it anymore.
Okay.
Right?
And you say that's only possible on a globe?
Well, no, but it
I mean,
doesn't
like,
matter.
I don't mind if you
Whatever.
say that. Like, well, let's just say that's what you said, right? Like, it's only possible on a curving surface. And then if I come around and I tell you that's only possible on a flat surface, how are you supposed to know who's correct?
Let's say, like, when you say that it's not possible on a flat surface, it's
Well,
more
I'm
about
telling
the
you that
fact
it's
that
only possible on a flat surface, and you're telling me it's only possible on a curving surface. How are we supposed to know who's right?
I mean, just because of like real life observations of things, and that we have like kind of
You and
an
me both observed the same thing, but we're coming up with an explanation for this, right? We're saying it can only happen on a specific thing. You say globe, I say flat. How do we know who's right?
based on real life observations, you can kind of
Yeah, you and me both
derive
observed the exact
information
same
from
thing.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you and me observed the exact same thing. I say it's only possible on flat. You say it's only possible on globe. How do we know the difference? Like, how do we know who's right? Like,
What?
what could
How
we
does that make sense?
possibly do what could we possibly do to figure out who's right?
By making an observation?
Yeah, you and me
Based on
make the
the
same observation. You say globe, I
Yeah,
say
okay.
flat. How do we know who's right?
Okay, so what you do know that you can derive information from something. From an
Yes.
observation. From an observation.
Yes. Yeah, I agree.
Okay. So again, like when you look north on the northern hemisphere, like let's say you are in Italy, on the shoe, like right at the tip, you look north, you see the star Polaris, which is close to the rotational, at least like the globe perspective, rotational axis to the Earth, which is straight north. And then you go over the equator, south, and then you look directly south,
Okay.
and then you can see stars rotate around another point in the sky. It
Okay,
has
so
a star, again, not completely centered towards the axis of rotation, but close enough, but doesn't even really matter. But like if you would look at this in like 3 dimensions, it would clearly suggest that the Earth is a globe.
okay,
Or at
so
least something
let's
that
say that you say
2
that. Like,
Uh-huh.
different spinning stars, that's fine. You say it's only possible on a globe, and then I say it's only possible on flat. How do we know who's right?
I mean, like if you're a human, like you kind of have some sort of intelligence, and you have some sort of
Yeah.
uh You don't?
Like, I understand what you're saying. So, okay, I'm gonna make an analogy for you, okay? So
You're
let's
you're
just
you're
say
making I think you're making a different point.
no, this it's the same point. I'm just gonna give you an analogy, right? Let's
Mm.
say you and me are hanging out in a room, and there's a room next door to our room. That's gonna be our friend Wes. Wes is gonna be in that other room. He either has a gun
Here I am.
or a firework. Oh, what's up, Wes? Right? He has a gun or a firework. They both sound identical when set off. Okay? He's gonna show us both of these in his hands, and he's gonna set one of them off after he closes the door. Right? You and me both observe the same thing. We both hear the exact same thing. How are we gonna check? Like, let's say you pick gun, I pick firework. How are we gonna know who's right?
It's a completely different question.
No,
And
because
I'm
we
not
both have the
going to
same
answer it.
observation.
It's not an observation thing.
It
No.
is. Yeah, a sound would be an observation. We observed something happening, yeah.
Is it equal to the observation that is being made about the shape of the Earth?
Well, yeah, if
Or
we
even
observe something, like, right, like you observe something, you say it's a gun. I observe something, I say it's a firework. The only way to actually know here, I'll answer the question for you since you don't want to answer the question, right? It's
I
very
can
simple.
answer the question.
Well, you said you don't want to answer it. So I'll answer it for
Because
you.
it was a completely different thing.
You need to open the door and check, right?
You don't have to open the door and check in my example. So
Well, you would, because if I'm telling you something different, right? Like, then how will we know who's right if you never actually checked?
no, it's
Because
not the same thing.
if you say that the stuff in the
Not the
sky only
same
happens
thing.
on globe, and I say that it only happens on
I
flat,
I
that only
I
one of
have
us has
not
checked the
no.
floor, right? If only one of us has checked the floor, and it happens that the floor is measured utilized flat, then who's right?
I have not claimed that the thing that happens in the sky only happens on a globe Earth.
Oh, perfect. So
It
welcome to Flat
happens.
Earth then. Because the floor measures flat, and the stuff we see in the sky happens above a flat Earth because the floor is measured flat.
But if you only take like one point of evidence,
Well, no,
without
all of
with
them.
like
Every single thing that happens in the sky can only
no.
happen on a flat surface because the floor is measured flat.
Uh,
Every single thing you see in the sky, doesn't matter if it's a meteor, quote unquote comets, quote unquote planets, wandering stars, star rotations, sun moving across sky. Even if the sun was drawing the Mona Lisa every night, it doesn't matter what the suns do, what the clouds do, anything that happens in the sky. You can claim that it's only happening because of the globe. And then if I say and make a counter argument, say no, it's only possible because it's flat. And then only one side has measured it. Well, actually, no, your side has actually measured it too. And it happens to be that it's measured flat, utilized flat by everybody, right? Like we're the ones that are trying to open the door and tell you to, hey, check to see what went off. Was it a gun or a firework?
How much time do you spend on this shit, man? Because you're trolling. Or you're a retard. There's two possibilities.
Wow. Come on,
Well,
man.
your inability to answer these questions, like very simple questions and understand simple logic, does not, show that I'm retarded. Like it's all on live stream. You can listen back to
Yes.
this yourself, and you can listen to your inability to answer simple questions.
Dude, take your time and
Is
come
that
back to your
simple
YouTube, man. You
question?
don't need to spiral out, bro.
Was
Yes.
it a simple question? Just
Yes.
to It was not.
Yes, it is a very simple question because, for example, right, if there
No,
are two animals,
actually,
right?
wait. Again, you're trolling.
I'm not
And I'm
trolling.
yes.
How am
Based
I
on the
trolling?
shit that you just said. Okay, I see.
Simple logic is
Have a good
trolling?
one.
Oh, okay. Oh my goodness gracious. I cannot believe you just left after that. Holy.
Wow. He spiraled real quick.
Dude, that happens every single time they can't answer a question, they leave.
You got him. You got him, dude. He went to immediate spiral. Congratulations. That was pretty sick, actually.
I already, dude, oh my
It was
goodness gracious.
flawless
Hey.
victory, bro.
Damn. By the way, guys, how are you doing? I was, bro.
Dude, why don't you just screw that girl and stop, dude? Just cut it out.
Yeah,
Just
forget it.
get it
Yeah,
over with,
you're
dude.
right. You're
Look,
right.
dude.
You're right.
Look,
You're
bro.
right.
I bet you she's a double bagger. Do you know what a double bagger is? So you put a bag over her head, and you put a bag over you put a bag over your head, and then you put a bag over her head in case your bag falls off.
Oh, what the heck, bro? She's literally. It doesn't matter. She's just ill. Like she doesn't even know what
Who
that
cares
means.
if she's a Muslim, dude? What does that
Yeah, I
matter?
know, but like, dude, it's because she came from the Christian chat I was talking in, and I was hanging out with my people there. And now,
Why did
ever
she
since
pick
then,
you out of everybody, though?
because I was the only one
there's
debating.
300,000 people on this server. Why did she
Yeah.
choose to stalk you? Are you that?
Because
What'd you do to her?
I was the only one who was actually pressing Muslims in debates, and ever since then she wanted to like piss me off and harass me.
Maybe she thinks it's hot, dude.
Okay, yeah, well, I don't like her.
Girls like bad boys, man. Don't you know that?
That's too bad, bro.
Dude, you're like
But
a bad
anyways,
boy to like the Muslims, dude. You're like speaking against Muhammad, dude.
dude,
She's
I'm
like,
an
fuck, dude, this dude's a fucking bad boy. He doesn't give a shit.
yeah, I'm an Arab Christian anyway, so it's like, bro, it's even.
Oh,
she's
dude,
like
even
pissed-
better. Maybe she hates her.
Dude.
Maybe she hates her father, dude, and she's like, I'm gonna piss him off. I'm gonna go with this Arab Christian dude.
Oh my gosh, bro, where'd you get these ideas from?
You don't know women. You don't know young girls, dude. They're very
Impressionable.
Yeah, they are what they are.
I'm proud to be a virgin. I would die as one.
There's a lot of girls with daddy issues, brother.
Okay, that sucks then.
Tell me I'm lying.
No, you're not lying.
Yeah, I know.
That's the exact reason why I try to be a great father, man. I got 3 daughters. So.
Bruh. I don't know, bro.
It's like, oh no, I'm fucking doomed.
Anyways.
You sure
Yeah,
you weren't
I'm
like
on-
doing like spicy DMs with her, and now she
No,
feels
literally,
guilty?
I have her blocked. Like I have her like blocked, but like blocked times like 5. So it's like a special.
Why don't you
block.
mute her too? Then
Yeah,
you can't
she's
hear her
muted,
either.
blocked. Everything
But
blocked.
how did you even know she's here then?
When she joined, that's when I blocked her because I didn't even know she was going to come this far to join a Flat Earth channel, which has nothing to do with religion. That's when
Did
I
she
blocked her.
defend her religion, or was she in there like passively?
She was. I don't really remember, to be honest.
You must have left quite the impression.
Well, invite her over. Let's convert her.
No. No, don't bring her back. She's just gonna keep it. She's just gonna keep on talking about how, oh, I'm rude because I insulted Islam or something like that, and she's just gonna see Bunny Client this, Bunny Client that, and like all this projecting and whatever.
So you're saying she's seeing red over you? She wants to destroy you? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, she
For
wants
bad
to-
manners?
Yeah.
For being rude?
Women see red, man.
For being rude.
She's gonna she'll be at my house in no time.
Oh no.
I'm as rude as they get.
Dude.
Why
Bruh.
you gotta be so rude? Dude.
Bro.
Just ignore her. Bro.
I'll ignore her. She's
Just
stronger.
ignore her, okay? That's your best bet. If you don't want nothing to do with her, ignore her. But I think you're intrigued. That's what I think. That's why this is continuing.
Agreed.
I think you're giving mixed signals.
Oh my goodness, I don't know, bro.
I mean, you gotta know it's still out there in case you want it, right?
No, definitely, bro. Like, I'm not gonna waste like so much chance just by taking someone like her. No way.
know.
Bro. No way.
How old are you?
But anyways, I'm 21. I live alone.
All right, exactly. That's where I was at 21.
Bro, dude, I don't care about her. She's just making me feel sick.
Dude, I was beating him off with a stick, and I
This
still
is
wanted
like
him
the
around.
stuff like I would hear like in 5th grade in the schoolyard. I don't even like him. He makes me sick. both of you guys got crushes on each other, but you talk shit about each other.
That's crazy.
Aww.
Yeah, it's crazy. That's how it works. Like when a girl hits you, that means she likes you.
Well,
when you're little kids. When you're little kids, not when you get older. If she hits you when you get older, she don't like you.
Yeah.
It depends where too.
Oh,
yeah, you have a point.
Yeah, if it's a
Thanks for the
riding crop
advice.
and he's enjoying it, then yes, we'll leave that alone.
Well, thanks for the advice. Anyways, I'm
You're
on
a virgin
space.
at 21? Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, I kept my virginity for God. I worship.
Really?
Yep.
He's gonna have sex with you?
Absolutely not.
Then how are you saving your virginity for God?
Meaning that saving it for grace.
Oh, okay. Keep
Yeah.
telling
Who's
yourself that.
You don't believe in? Okay, it doesn't matter.
No. I think if a really hot girl tried to seduce you, you'd freaking be like, how would that?
Like I mean, the more reward is if you don't fall into temptation.
Yeah, listen, I agree with you. But that's 1 in a million, bro. I don't think you're 1 in a million.
I mean, the saints were those 1 in a million. That's why they became saints.
You're a saint?
No. That's
Okay,
what
then.
everyone has. Everyone has to be a saint. Like, strive to be a saint.
Okay, you have a beautiful girl, the most beautiful girl you've ever seen. You can have sex with her, and you know you're not going to go to hell from having sex with her once.
No, that's adultery. She has to be Christian, like I am,
Fornication.
same denomination, and she'll have to be married first before sex.
Okay. All right. I commend your commitment.
Okay, thank
Though
you.
I think you're full of shit.
Okay, yeah. Well, we'll see about that.
We'll see. Listen.
Your search history.
It's only proven when you do it when it's hard, not when it's easy. Right now, you're alone, talking on the computer. There's no girls around. Okay.
Yeah, I can imagine how hard it will get, and it's gonna be hard. I tell you.
There's a girl sitting like Push your keyboard out of the way and spread her legs right onto the desk right in front of your fucking face. You know, tell me how easy it is then.
I mean, I don't know. I'd probably
You'd freaking pass out.
I'd probably tell her get
You'd
out.
faint. You'd be like, "Oh my god!"
I'll tell her get out.
You tell her get out. You'd be like, "You hoe! Get out of my room, Jezebel. I'm saving myself for marriage."
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Me.
Well, I commend it. Like, if you can do it, good, all power to you, man. Someone needs to do it. It ain't gonna be me.
If I did do it, you'll know me because I'll be a saint and I'll be venerated.
I don't think sainthood is based upon where you stick your penis.
No, sainthood's based upon the struggles that you go through in life.
Yeah, I don't think that's the biggest challenge God is looking for. That's kind of played out at this point.
Any challenge, God is looking for any. It doesn't matter what it is, as long as you return.
Just remember, Isaac Newton died a virgin too.
Isaac Newton.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he wasn't like devoted. He wasn't doing it for God.
He was. He was a religious zealot, dude.
Yeah.
He was a nutcase.
Well, if that's so, and if he was truly repentant and honest and sincere, then he's in heaven and he's a saint. Saint Newton,
Maybe.
then, I guess. Yeah.
He's in heaven because he died from drinking mercury.
I was just gonna say that.
That's the funniest fact about Newton I love, dude, that he died from drinking mercury and everybody thinks he's so smart. The dude was doing shots of mercury.
If he was not aware of it, if he was like doing it on purpose to kill himself, then yeah, that's not good.
He was foolish.
Yeah.
He was an alchemist. You know that, right? That Newton wrote more about alchemy than any other subject.
Yeah,
that was his main thing.
I don't know why people talk about him due to his gravity.
He didn't believe in that either.
I know he didn't.
He repudiated that.
You know, some people, they just make stuff up, and then people are like, oh, this guy researched this, but they actually really dishonest, and they never actually believed it themselves.
Yeah.
Well, because it's how he came up with it. Most people don't know how he came up with the gravity thing in the first place. It wasn't based upon any experiment. It's not like he did an experiment and came up with the inverse square law. What experiment would that have been? Right? How would he even come up with that? So, what the universal law of gravitation is, it talks about an elliptical orbit. And if there's a force that points to one of the foci of the ellipse, that force would fall off inversely proportional to the square of the distance. Right? Okay.
Yeah.
It's about geometry. It's not about freaking actual physics. And that's why he repudiated it, because he didn't really have a hypothesis for any of that, how any of it worked, like what the causal mechanism was or any of that stuff. It wasn't proper science.
I do need to get my head down on geometry, and I do want to study. I do want to get a doctoral in physics so I can work at NASA and for research and development.
What do you want to do?
Probably maybe do Antarctica research. I'd love to go out there and never come back because I saw something I shouldn't have seen.
Okay.
You know, if you go there, you know what the greatest danger is?
The cold, yeah.
Dehydration.
And that, because there's no water.
No, it's because it's a desert.
Yeah, there's no water. It's a desert of snow.
No, but it's more than just no water. The humidity is also very low. It's like one of the lowest relative humidities on Earth. So basically, you're going to be turning into a piece of beef jerky unless you pound water all day.
Yeah, it's weird. Antarctica's got some weird climate. It's like a dry cold. Yeah.
It's unique.
Anyways, I'm on Space Engine right now. You know what that is?
No, you keep talking about it.
Yeah, I'm on it right now. It's just I wish I could share my screen. I
remember. Oh, now I remember you. You're the freaking half-ass sim clown. Universe Sandbox Space Engine nonsense, dude.
Oh, yeah. Yesterday, okay, you can get DJ in here. He will tell you.
You were trying to make the Selenilian eclipse that you couldn't do.
I did it. No, I did it. I showed DJ. He actually conceded it's a bad argument for
You know he's in the other chat. I'll just go ask him, right?
Yeah, come bring him. Yeah, you can bring him.
So you made a top down. You made a top down lunar eclipse.
Yeah, and it was at the same date, same location, same times. Because actually, the simulation.
Where was the location?
So one was Illinois, one was New Mexico, and one was Florida. It's top down.
Yeah, I'm in
I
Illinois.
actually took pictures and everything, and it was coming from top down. On sea level, the sun is not above the horizon. When you're a bit up, like 600 feet, let's say.
Oh, you failed then.
The ground, the sun will peek through really slightly. The thing is, space engine doesn't have optics, so it's not gonna do a 0.0001% refraction where you see a little tiny dot of sun. Which
but how did you get the shadow of the Earth on top of the moon?
I don't even know, but I took pictures. I can do it right now if I had a stream.
I mean, you took pictures. Why don't you just post them? Post the screenshot.
Can you screenshot it in the side chat?
You don't have it no more?
Yeah, I don't have
Dog ate your homework again?
I don't have media anymore.
You deleted them since yesterday? You took the screenshot and then
No, I have them. No, I have them. They're with in DJ's DMs and everything.
Why aren't they saved on your computer?
No, I have them on my phone, on my computer. I can send them into your DMs. I just don't have media perms.
Now, I'm going to ask you one question. Your screenshots that show the top-down eclipse, they show the ground too, right?
Yep.
So they show the ground. They show the moon. The bottom side of the moon that's facing the ground is lit, and the top is not lit.
No. Yep. Exactly. Yep.
All right.
Give me a sec. Let me get the images back. They're on DMs. I sent you a friend request so I can send it to you.
Can you save that and
I'm doing it
is that
right now.
savable and can you save like whatever it is in Universe Sandbox?
No, it's Space Engine. Yeah, I can save it. It's just time and date. That's all.
Does it save it as a file?
You don't have to save it as a file. You just have to turn back the clock.
But can you save it as a file? Because then you can just send me the file and I can just load it up.
I mean, sure. I'll see if I can do that. Let me get out of this because I'm on the other side of the Milky Way. I have to fly back to Earth. I don't know what the hell I'm doing here.
I'm on the other side of the Milky Way.
Yeah, I'm trying to look for some creepy monsters on the other side. Yeah. All right, so let me go 2011. So 2011, December 10th.
Oh, you're the dude with the voice changing fake British accent too.
I swear I don't have a voice changer. I swear it's just my accent is different because
yeah, it's different on the telephone than it is on the PC, right?
It's the same everywhere.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't.
It just changes. It just changes. It's not my fault. I can't help it.
Yeah, horse shit, dude.
I live in the US. Look, I live in the US.
Yeah, that's fantastic. But your voice changer failed yesterday, and you're speaking regular English.
Yeah, but bro, I don't have a voice changer.
You do. Look, I don't care what you say. I heard you yesterday. You're not going to convince me. You're not going to gaslight me. I listen to people very carefully.
I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying that everyone says it to me that my voice keeps changing. My whatever.
Yeah, they say when your voice changer stops, you're freaking just speaking English. American English, dude. You sounded like a regular American dude. You do not sound like a regular American dude right now.
Oh, okay. Alright, where's my saves? Alright, how do I share it? Planet Temperate Marine with Terror Alive. Okay. How do I rename it? Oh, I don't need to rename it. Share it. You have Space Engine, right?
I can download it. It's free, right?
You have to buy it. No, it's a lot of money.
It's a lot of money.
You can just screenshot it and put it in the chat.
I've got the screenshots ready. I was just about to send them.
It says download Space Engine.
It's expensive.
What is expensive to you? $10?
I've got Space Engine. It's just I'm gonna send you the pictures in your DMs.
It's like $20. It's not expensive, but I'm not buying it. I don't like fucking bloat.
That's like a week worth of chores for him, though.
No,
Weeks
dude,
worth of chores. He's in a foreign country, dude. That's like a month's salary.
True.
What do you mean foreign country, bro? I'm from the US.
Are you?
Oh
I
yeah,
live
that's right.
here.
You're American. You're with a voice changer. I forgot. My bad.
Oh my goodness, bro! I live in Ohio.
Spell it.
Yeah, we're aware of that.
Okay, why do you keep saying I'm not?
I said you have a voice changer. I said you're American, but you're using a voice changer to make you sound like you have a slight British accent.
Okay. I'm well odd. Alright, look, I sent them to you. In your DMs. This is 2011 December 10. I've got it loaded right up here if I manage to get image perms as well. Do you see them? India. Send them in the side chat.
Yeah, I'm looking at them, dude.
Yeah.
I'm trying to make heads or
And
tails out of them.
I also have some cool images as well, other than that are irrelevant, but I want to share them.
This isn't cutting it, dude.
Here's some.
This isn't cutting it, bro.
Okay, do you want me to like get the stream up or something that I can get admin?
No,
not
I
admin.
don't know. First of all, I don't have the ability to do that. But this top-down shadow thing, you can't see the surface of the earth. I specifically asked you.
The surface of the earth is there.
Where? Not the fucking whole ball, dude. The view from the surface of the earth.
Yeah, it's there. The red and orange picture, the red sky. It's there.
The red sky.
Yeah, can you see it? Is it loading?
Yeah, I see a red sky. Why would the sky be red?
It's just a space simulator. It's just like that.
Yeah.
It makes it
Did
fancy.
you do something weird?
You can't. Literally, you have to reprogram the whole thing for it to be made weird.
How did you know what I was going to say before I said it and you already had a built-in excuse? I have to
Because I can read
reprogram the
people's
whole
minds.
thing? How do you know that?
Because in Space Sim, it's not like you can click and drag objects. You have to actually
That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about you changing the fucking the atmosphere settings. That's what I'm talking about.
No, it's not. It's just a clear atmosphere, and it's got nice. It's not changed settings. It's just like that on Space Sim.
Can you change the settings?
Maybe I haven't ever done it. This is just default settings.
Why is it red?
I don't know. It's not the whole sky's not red. I zoomed into the moon so you could see a picture of it.
Is that the Earth or are those clouds, dude? I'm trying to figure out what this is.
The Earth is at the bottom. That's the.
And how do we know? And how do we know this is from Ohio or Illinois or whatever?
Oh, it's not from Ohio. It's from the. You know the famous video. It's in Illinois of the Selenelian eclipse, and the guy pans to the sun, and then he pans to the moon, right?
Yeah, the Cahokia Mountains.
Yeah. That picture I sent you is the same location as the Cahokia Mountains. But this is on the simulator instead. Same place, same time.
Yeah, you're saying that, but there's no way I can actually authenticate that, dude.
Oh, dude, I need media perms. Who the hell removed them?
I don't need media perms, dude. Why can't you just take a screenshot of the time and date with all this shit in it? The same way you can do in Solarium.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that. Give me a sec. I've got a picture of that. I actually sent it to DJ with the time and date. I have to scroll up and get it. Okay, number 1. Number 2. Alright, here you go. There's the time and date in the bottom left. There you go. And then you can see some like statistics.
Yeah, hold on, dude. Let me look at it, dude.
The thing is that Space Sim doesn't have optics, so it won't have like refraction, mirage. It won't have reflection or anything like that. So it'll so like yeah. You can see the longitude and latitude as well. I might have been a bit off center from the mounds, but it's still somewhere in Illinois where I landed because I just flew right into the earth. So I kind of like crash landed on it and then like quickly took a picture.
I'm in Illinois. I've looked across Lake Michigan and seen Michigan.
Why does it, bro? Why does it say the local temperature is -3 degrees Celsius?
Let me have a look. What does it say that? Negative. What the hell? Wait, where?
The bottom.
Gravity 1G. I don't know. That is weird. That's just the simulator being weird.
Hmm.
I think maybe it's because I'm 3 kilometers up in the sky. I can go
3
down.
kilometers?
Yeah, I can go down if you want me to.
Why would you be 3 kilometers?
Because when I go on the ground, the simulator doesn't have like terrain. It's like flat, smooth, so it doesn't. It just. Give me a sec. Let me go back.
Why would you be 3 kilometers?
I don't know. I didn't even notice when I took that picture that I was 3 kilometers. I didn't even know. I was like, what? I didn't know that. I'll get to 128 meters. That's about right, above sea level, 600 feet. Okay. I'm gonna press pause and then I'm gonna do it right now. Okay, where's Illinois? Alright, it's right there. Okay. Okay, how do we do that? Did I do it right? Okay, yeah. Okay, so that's
You're 131 meters above sea level.
131 meters.
Yeah, the top of them, not the bottom.
I'm trying to find what the hell? I can't see Illinois on this map. Is it right there?
131.7, 432 feet above sea level. What the fuck were you doing kilometers, man? Above, like, were you in an airplane? Like, what the hell are you doing? 3,000 meters?
I'll do it now. So I am I'm 1.5 meters now. I'm gonna go up to 128. That's about accurate. Where Illinois the mounds
Flight
are.
simulator.
No, it's not flight simulator. Okay, so I need to reverse time again.
This is Dishonesty Stimulator 2.0.
What?
Dude.
Moon. Track moon. No, not go to the moon. Track moon, you read. Oh, goodness. Alright, so the moon has to be really far down for this to be accurate like the video. Let me slow down time a bit, because that's too fast. Oh, come on.
Why don't you think about what you're doing for a second? You see the red image I said, why is that red?
Yeah.
That shadow part. That convex, that shadow that's curving, and the apex of the curve of the shadow is pointed toward the Earth. What part of the Earth is that?
That's the...
What part of the Earth is that? Is that the part they're standing on, or is that the other side of the Earth?
Other side of the Earth.
Okay. How would it be on top? How could he see the sun?
I showed you. Can you see the other images I sent? I sent you multiple images.
Yeah, how could he see the sun?
Because it's I don't know, but I can see the sun and it's working for me.
This is a game. You're playing a video game, dude.
It's not a video game.
Yeah, it is.
I'll take a picture right now. Hold on. Oh my goodness! Why does the statistics keep going off? Every time I try to take a picture. All right, there we go. There we go. Okay, I've done it. Let me take a good picture of the moon, and then I'll turn around and take a picture of the sun. Okay. Okay, so there's the moon. Let me turn around. Oh, okay. Oh, there you are, son.
Okay, let me ask you this. What's illuminating the bottom of the moon? Is that sunlight?
Yep.
Okay. Is that sunlight going past this observer's head, or is it going underneath the Earth?
Underneath the Earth.
Okay. So
I did a
how
picture of the
can
globe.
so you got sunlight going underneath the Earth, but you also have sunlight going over the Earth because he can see the sun from that position.
Yeah, and the moon is it's going over the Earth, but that part that's going over the Earth is not hitting the moon because the moon's at a different position at the pericenter. Remember the argument of pericenter?
You don't know what a pericenter is. Stop.
It's the placement of where something is on an orbit.
Yeah, where?
It was.
You don't know what it is. Stop, dude.
That's what it shows me on the screen. It was at that pericenter, and it's right there. I showed you the other pictures.
The pericenter would be the exact point of perigee. In a line that would go from the center of the Earth to that point. Or the center of anybody to that point.
Can you see the other pictures I sent with the red lines that I drew? Yeah, it shows, and the one from the moon's angle. Oh yeah, I'll send you another picture of me actually taking a picture of me. I'm floating above the moon during the Selnalian, and it looks weird. I'll show you what it looks like. Oh, what? This is why DJ said that it's a bad argument for flat Earth, because I showed him the whole thing on the stream.
I seriously doubt that's what he said.
I'll show you. I'll show you a screenshot. Hold on. Give me a sec. I'll show you a screenshot where he said it. Oh, where is it? Alright, let me send you the screenshot. There you go. So yeah, it doesn't. The whole point I was trying to prove is that it works on a globe. That's
Well, he said, no, he didn't say it was a bad argument. He said, I think flat earthers should probably drop the argument that it doesn't work according to the globe model. I have no evidence that the app you're using is the globe model.
It is the globe model.
How do you know that?
I can zoom out, and that's a globe there.
Oh, dude. Stop being an idiot.
What do you want me to do?
What do I want? Not be an idiot? I just said, stop being an idiot.
No, what do you want me to do? Because it's a globe that you can see the pictures.
So what? Google Earth shows a globe, but that freaking coordinate system is a cylinder.
I can show you the other one.
So bro, there's a difference between the mathematical underpinnings, right? The back end of how things are calculated within an engine versus how they're displayed to you. Okay? So I'll give you an example. You play a video game, you're shooting at somebody, you see fucking bullets fly out your gun. But it doesn't actually track the trajectory of the fucking bullets. It just looks like bullets are flying across the screen to you. And they're using something called hitbox to determine whether you hit that person. That just means is your crosshair covering a part of their pixel of the other model.
I sent a picture though.
Dude, did you repeat back to me what I just fucking said to you?
You're talking about a hitbox.
Repeat back to me what I just said to you, bro.
Yeah, you was talking about something with bullets and hitboxes, and that they're not the same as real life.
That's not what I said at all. I said.
Okay, well, DJ doesn't believe it anymore.
I don't get. That's not what he said. Why are you? That's the second time you misquoted him.
He literally said it's not. Flat Earthers need to stop using the argument.
He didn't say that either.
He literally said that they need to drop the argument.
I read what he said. I
I've got
think
the
Flat
DMs
Earthers
with
should
me.
probably drop the argument that it doesn't work according to the globe model. So what? DJ ain't my ruler. He ain't my god. He ain't my dad. I don't think you've shown that this actually even is the globe model. And for the reason I just said, anything can be displayed any way you want it to display in a 3D environment. It doesn't mean that the underpinnings calculations are the globe model or anything like that.
Okay.
Right? So if you play Super Mario Galaxy, it shows Super Mario sticking to fucking ball planets and running around them. But there's no gravity modeled in fucking Super Mario. They just use a trick. Listen, they just use a trick to make it
I'm
look
using balls
like
and light.
that.
I'm using balls and light. I'm using balls and light. Just like I sent you a video of someone doing it in real life with real. Right here.
Yeah. Why don't you repeat back to what I
scale.
just said again?
To scale. Yeah, yeah.
You're going to
Mario
get kicked
jumps
out of here,
on-
dude. If you don't repeat back to
Mario-
what I just said.
Yeah,
Last
there's-
chance.
there's-
Last
yeah, so
chance.
Mario. Yeah, I'm doing it right now. You said Mario is jumping on balls and sticking to them, and it's not real gravity according to what.
It's
we
not
say.
even modeled as gravity within the game itself.
Yeah, I know it's not modeled with gravity. It's just.
But it looks
sticking to
like
the
that,
ball.
though, right?
Not really.
Not really? So when
That's not what
Mario's
gravity-
running on a ball, running upside down all around it in every direction, it doesn't look like he's sticking to a ball.
No, it doesn't look like what gravity is. It doesn't really represent it properly.
What's wrong with it?
It's just he's sticking to a ball.
Isn't that what happens?
Not really. It's a bit. It's just a bit more. It's a bit more than that.
Oh, okay. What is it
more what?
missing? What
I don't
should it
know.
look like? Better yet, what should it look like? Yeah. Tell us that.
Well, it should be a huge ball. It should be.
It's got to be bigger.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
It's made of fucking. It's made of fucking neutron matter, dude. It's a fucking ball of neutrons. It's like a black
As
hole.
a planet in a game gonna have mass?
Okay, listen.
It doesn't have. It's not a game, and this one Space Sim is for the visuals.
No, it's a
only.
game. They sell it on Steam.
Simulator. It's visual. It's visuals only. It's not got gravity.
It's a fucking toy, dude.
No, you're a toy. This is not real. It's not got. Gravity.
I know it's not real.
Oh shit.
Yeah, and it's not got gravity. It's not got
Mario, bro.
You have no idea how anything is modeled in that at all. You have
It's
no
not got
idea what's
gravity, and
happening on the
someone did
back
it-
end.
Someone did it with 2 scale balls in real life.
Good first.
Someone did what with 2 scale balls in real life?
I sent you a new video and a picture of someone using to scale balls in real life, showing the sun linear works on a globe. So it's double evidence, just as a bonus. Anyways, yeah, sun linear works on a globe. Hi. How are you?
Decent.
Never
first
send
person
me that
shooter,
picture,
Doesn't
Bonnie.
use hitbox mechanics.
Oh, bollocks. I just crash landed.
How does this dude? How does this show anything?
Can you see the sun linear coming from the shadow on the top of the golf ball? Or the white ball that he made to scale to the moon? It's like a 2 scale. So he did it to scale sun, distance, he did it to scale.
He didn't do the 2 scale sun distance. It would be fucking goddamn 20 miles away.
Bro, he did it really small.
Okay, they actually have a 2 scale solar system where I live in Cambridge. The sun is in the Museum of Science. It's 20 feet tall. Mars is like a mile away.
Yeah, but he did extra to scale, so it's even smaller.
Mars is like a mile away, dude.
He made it smaller. He made it smaller. That's
Okay.
the whole point.
Mars is smaller than his golf ball.
Okay.
So they got a little plaque in the Galleria Mall with Mars. Everything is to scale. It's probably like the size of a marble.
Okay, I'll have to come and see.
It's not to scale. Okay, you're
Okay, well-
gullible. You didn't think
Okay,
about
well-
it. You just accepted what this fucking moron said without questioning it.
Yep. But that makes it worse for you because he's using just 2 regular balls, one small, one bigger, and then he's making a sound alien.
He's
That's
not.
true.
He's not doing anything of the sort.
Then why is there a shadow on the top of the moon?
You can't tell what it would look like from the surface of that ball.
He was on the surface of the ball.
Oh, he was. How's that?
Yeah, he put the camera right up close to the surface.
How big's
of
the
ball
camera lens?
I don't know. He just put it right up.
How
to
big's the
surface
ball?
of
How big's the camera lens?
Watch the video.
How big's the ball? How big's the camera lens?
I don't know. Probably bigger than my ball sack. But watch the video. He shows
Okay,
it.
I did watch the video. It's only 8 minutes long. It isn't really hard to comprehend. Okay, now a camera, the lens, would be equivalent to having a camera lens on the surface of the Earth that's 500 miles tall. Oh, you didn't consider the scale of the camera?
No, bro. It doesn't matter. Even if the scale.
It doesn't matter.
It worse. It doesn't, because that's
It
not
does
his point.
matter.
That's not what he's trying to
It
do.
does
No,
matter.
he's
In
trying-
fact, they
he's
make
trying-
lenses.
he's trying
They make
to
lenses where
show
it specifically for
that
this
it
reason
works
that are the
with
size of the objects.
balls. He's trying to show that it works with balls. That's all.
Yeah,
he's
it don't
trying to
work.
do.
He's trying.
Well, he
He's
did-
failing.
Well, he did it.
No,
And I
he
did it.
didn't.
I did
No,
it.
you didn't.
I did.
No, you didn't.
If we didn't, then you definitely don't have a flat Earth. That's the comparison.
Do you have any empirical
What?
evidence?
Yeah,
What did you
from
say?
Space Sim. If I couldn't prove it and he couldn't prove it, then you can definitely not prove a flat Earth with that.
What are you talking about?
I'm just saying, if all the effort he put into showing and all the effort I put into showing that these things work, then all the effort you put
People
into
put
showing
in a lot of
flat Earth
effort
doesn't
to
make
fail all the time.
Okay. Anyway,
Just because you put a lot of this isn't fucking everyone gets a trophy time.
It is. I mean, I get a trophy.
No, it isn't. No.
It is. I get a trophy.
You get a trophy for success, not for failure.
It's not a failure. We did it, and DJ.
No,
doesn't believe
you didn't do it,
the
dude.
argument anymore. DJ
Dude.
said the argument doesn't
Well,
work anymore.
guess what? DJ's not my boss. I'm going to keep using the argument because the fact is it's geometrically impossible. And just because you did it in a toy, I want to see you graph it out in graph paper.
Oh my gosh, I did that.
Do
with
it
the guy
in
yesterday, so
do it in hey bro, do it in GeoGebra.
What's GeoGebra?
It's a geometry program.
I don't like geometry programs.
Yeah, forget geometry, right? Go with your toy.
It's not a toy. This is
It's a
NASA
toy.
uses space engine.
Yeah, so what?
NASA.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
space engine. All worship space engine. How does space engine work? How did they render?
I'm not a programmer,
Yeah, so you have no idea how it works. It could work like Grand Theft Auto.
bro. If it was sketchy,
It could work like
millions of
Grand
people-
Theft Auto, right?
Hello, people would have taken it apart by now and told you, oh, it's fake and it's not realistic.
What do you mean it's fake? No, it's a real piece of software.
No, that is unrealistic. They would have already told us by now. But independent
There's no way to
people-
know if it's unrealistic because
Yes,
you don't
you
know what
can.
realistic is.
Oh my goodness, we're back to square one again. Anyways,
You don't know what realistic is.
But
so
you know
how can you
something,
tell if it's
Indio?
unrealistic?
Guess what though? Guess what?
Guess what? What?
Chicken butt.
Yeah, the Saturnian works on globe.
No, it doesn't.
It does.
You've yet to present a globe model that it works on.
I just showed you on Space
No, you
Sim.
showed me a fucking graphics program. That's what you
But,
showed me.
dude, I didn't move. the
There's no
moon.
evidence
I didn't
that that's
make
a
the moon.
simulation of
Dude,
Bunny. There's no
listen,
you presented no
I didn't
evidence
make
that's
the
a
moon do
simulation
that.
of a globe, dude.
I didn't make the moon do that. What I did is I went to Illinois, I turned the clocks back, and the same Saturnian. that
Yeah,
happened
but
in
that's
2011
great. But there's no evidence that you doing that in that piece of software simulates a globe.
It is simulating a globe because it's a ball. I can see a ball. There's a ball here.
Okay, there's also a ball in fucking Google Earth, and that's not a ball.
What? There's a
It
ball, but
look-
it's not a ball.
They're not bro. Google Earth uses the Web Mercator GL. Okay, that is Oh, okay, you can just be banned from the chat.
No, dude, don't. We're having a
No,
discussion.
then fucking grow
You
up.
said a ball is not a ball. You said a ball's not a ball. What does that mean?
It's not a ball in the software. In the back end, they're doing calculations of a cylinder. It looks like a ball, But the thing is, isn't it kind of weird? You ever done a Google Earth, right? And you can see 50% of the Earth. And if you take your mouse on one side, click the ball, and move it to the other side, the ball doesn't spin 180 degrees, spins less. And you have to spin it like 20 times to get it to do 180 degrees. Why is that?
Google Earth is programmed slower.
Google Earth is, what does that mean?
Meaning that it takes more drag with the mouse.
More drag. But you're clicking on a piece of the landmass, right?
Yeah, because the sensitivity is lower.
What do you mean that you're clicking on a piece of the landmass and you're rotating it from one side of the ball to the other? That means it should spin 180 degrees if it was simulating a ball.
The sensitivity on Google Earth
Has
is lower.
nothing to do with sensitivity. You can see the fucking goddamn continent of fucking Africa go from one side to the other.
Yeah, the sensitivity is lower. That's why.
How does that change? It just went from one side of the ball to the other.
You said it's slower. You have to do.
How
it 20
does that
times.
change? It went from one side of the ball to the other.
Because you said it takes 20 times to do it. 20 drags.
Yes.
20 clicks.
So, say I have the Horn of Africa, and I move it. It's right at the edge of the horizon on the right side, and then I click it, and then I move it all the way to the left side in one swipe. That should be a 180 degree rotation for that to happen. But it's not.
Okay.
Because it's just a graphic. It's a graphical interface. It's not fucking a model of anything. Neither is Sandbox fucking Universe, and neither is Space Engine. It doesn't model anything.
It's got the correct optics, though.
Yeah, it convinces idiots. That's what it's for.
Well, it worked.
It's an intelligence test. That's what basically it is.
DJ's an idiot.
It works for what? To entertain you?
DJ's an idiot. No, it's actually for science.
No, DJ's not an idiot. He just assumed that you were being truthful and that somehow it actually, modeled the globe, but it don't.
I was being truthful. I was showing how it does model the globe. It does. It doesn't matter what the foundations are. No, it doesn't matter what the foundations are. It came out as a globe, and now it's the globe to scale.
It models the globe.
It's real size. Yes, it models the globe.
Okay, show us.
What you want me to go on the program or show you how?
Yeah, dude, I want to see the mathematics of because the globe models mathematics. I want to see those.
Okay, well, let me have a look.
But you can't show me that. You're Googling it right now, hoping you can find it.
No, I'm looking on the simulator, right? It gives the age. It gives the sea's composition, the atmo composition, atmospheric pressure composition. Click on it again. Information. Oh, here we go. Physical. So equatorial diameter is 12,750.28 kilometers across. The mean diameter is 1,000.
And we can stick that in the database, bro. Because fucking doesn't mean anything. You're not very bright, are you?
If I change the numbers now, it's bigger depending on what I do. The oblateness is 0.00.
We proved that Google Earth is a globe. Great.
No, he's using Sandbox Universe. He thinks Sandbox Universe is actually a simulation.
Space engine.
Oh, Space Engine.
Did he say Space Engine?
Yeah.
E6. Grams per centimeter cubed.
Is Space Engine an actual simulation of the solar system? No, Space Engine is a detailed one-to-one scale model of the known universe, but is not a simulation of the universe in the scientific sense, as it uses procedural generation and emulation rather than full physics simulation. It is more of a graphical representation based upon scientific data designed for exploration and visualization.
Yep.
Source.
Okay.
Space Engine.
Why does Space Engine match with everything?
So this is why I spiked the football in your face, bro.
Scientists say.
So, anyways, the ground's flat, measures flat. Who gives a fuck what's in the sky?
Here's another problem you have. Also, sunrises,
It doesn't measure
sunrise,
flat.
solar
That's
eclipse, and
not complete.
sunset solar
measured the
eclipses
Earth.
are also impossible on the globe. So you got another problem.
Do you want me to do it right now? I can do a solar.
It can't be in syzygy. And for that to happen, it's impossible for it to be in syzygy. Impossible.
Give me a date, time, location.
Okay. Listen to me. It is impossible for the sun, moon, and earth to be aligned and for a human being to see a sunrise solar eclipse.
He's breaking up.
And let me tell you why. Because the horizon has a dip angle.
Has there ever been a sunrise solar eclipse?
Oh, yeah, they've been seen. That's right. Correct.
Okay, what date?
But there's impossible in the globe model. The heliocentric model. They're impossible.
Location. What date, time, and location? Well, is he breaking up for you guys?
Why do I need a
No.
date, time, and location?
Hello? Oh my goodness, is Wi-Fi down
It's your
again?
connection,
You idiot.
bunny.
Oh man.
Your
I'll help
rabbit
you.
internet doesn't work.
Just disconnect him. He was spurging out for a minute there, dude. Thought he was started losing his shit.
Yeah, it was just gaslighting. Same thing's happening to AI.
This
in the
whole
other
thing
chat.
keeps breaking up. The Wi-Fi is down, so I had to connect to my hotspot.
Okay, come back when you have an actual argument. See ya.
Can you give date, time, and location for the solar eclipse at sunrise?
Go find
Dude.
it yourself.
I don't have
It's
any right
just because your little toy will display it doesn't mean it's possible in reality.
now. And guess
In
what?
the actual model.
This little toy shows how it will work.
Post-dictions are not predictions, dude.
Okay, bro. Do you know what syzygy is?
No, he doesn't know.
You're probably not saying it
Okay,
right.
syzygy would be when the centers of the sun, earth, and moon are lined up in a line.
Okay, that's an alignment.
Yeah, it's called syzygy.
Yeah, it's called syzygy, genius.
Syzygy or
Okay.
synergy?
Okay.
Syzygy.
Now, this is when eclipse happens, when the earth, sun, and moon are in syzygy. They're lined up, right? Correct? Okay. So if you're looking at the horizon, and the horizon is a dip of 0.02 degrees, and you're seeing the moon right on the horizon, and you follow that line of sight, it cannot intersect with the sun. Because
Okay.
the moon is 400 times closer.
Okay.
They can't be lined up in syzygy.
Okay.
It's easy to prove geometrically. Easy.
Okay.
Okay. So take a ball, stick it in the gutter. Now,
I've got it right now on my computer.
now go 400 times. So whatever it is, so say the ball's 400 feet away from you.
Okay.
Or the ball is 10 feet away from you. Now take the other
I
ball.
mean, I don't need a ball.
Put it
I've got the Earth.
400
I've
feet
got the
away
Earth
from
right-
you.
I've got the Earth right now, so I don't need a ball.
Okay. Now take the first ball, right? And just graze at the top, just so you're looking at the horizon, and try to line up the balls by looking along the top of the first ball. They can't line up. It's impossible. Because the centers are aligned. And the only way you would see a fucking solar eclipse would be if you could see through the center of freaking Earth and you're antipode to the direction of the eclipse. You can't see it on the horizon. See, that's the thing. The horizon is a line we can use to figure out what the line of sight is. And if the line of sight is to the moon, when it's on the horizon, the sun can't also be on the horizon. One at a time. That's it. Well, you could have them both appear to be on the horizon in your spaceball model, but they wouldn't be in syzygy.
Okay.
They wouldn't be lined up.
Okay. All I need is a time, location.
And this is why we don't use a globe model to predict when eclipses happen. This is why we use the Saros cycle. Because the globe heliocentric model doesn't fucking work.
Okay. I just need a time, date, and location, please.
Of a sunrise solar eclipse?
Yes, please. The one that's impossible.
I think there's some. It's impossible geometrically, dude. We have seen them.
Okay, the one that you said is not that's not possible on a globe. Can you please give me a time?
It's
date,
not
and
possible
location?
in the heliocentric model.
Okay, can you please give me a time, date, and location?
Go Google it and then put it in your space engine.
Why
and
don't you
then
just
show
Google
us.
sunset solar eclipse and find one?
Google's trash. It doesn't give me the right information whenever I ask.
Oh, but the space engine is?
Yeah, because it's not Google.
Oh, okay.
Sunset lunar eclipse.
Yeah, I just need a time, date, and location, coordinates, latitude, longitude.
The last selenilian eclipse that I observed was at sunset. I think.
No, not Selnelian. I've already debunked the Selnelian. I'm going
Really?
on some.
Oh, okay.
No, you didn't, dude.
I did.
He fiddled with space engine and got it to look like something, but there's no way to verify what he even did. And I think he did fuckery for some reason. It's negative 3 degrees Celsius.
Yeah, because I was 3 kilometers in the sky, and then I.
Well, it was still negative 3 degrees Celsius when you weren't 3 kilometers in the sky. Did you notice?
Let me show you. Let me show you.
You already did show me, dude. I looked.
No, it wasn't. The temperature says 17 degrees Celsius.
No, does not. It says average temperature. Local
Average
temperature, negative 1.9 for the sun.
Yeah, because it was
And negative 1.9 Celsius for the local temperature.
12th. It was in the winter. It was in the winter. And it was in the morning. It was very cold in the morning.
How do you know when it was?
Because of the time and date. The guy in Illinois, he gives the time, date, and location.
Does he give the temperature?
Bro, in December it's cold. Winter.
It's been 60 degrees in December. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh my gosh, it's cold. Even the simulator knows this.
Even the simulator doesn't simulate anything. I literally just read from Space Engine. Do you want me to read it again to make you piss yourself? No, Space Engine is a detailed one-to-one scale model of the known universe, but is not a true simulation in the scientific sense, as it uses procedural generation. Do you know what that is? And of course
Space
not.
Engine.
And simulation and in emulation rather than full physics simulation. It is more of a graphical representation designed for exploration and visualization. Just like I said.
Okay, let me read something. I'm reading something right now. But yes, Space Engine
What
gives
Space Engine does not do, perform full physics simulation. It does not simulate forces, collisions, or other complex physical phenomenon.
Right, Space
Does
Engine
not simulate
gives
geological processes.
data.
It does not model all physical phenomena.
I'm reading. Space Engine gives live temperature data for planets, moons, and asteroids, including global temperature maps, and show real-time updates in its climate model. Feature as you change location.
Climate model.
So yeah, Space Engine gives.
Is it a model or is it data? Which one is it?
I just read something, bro. I just read it.
You don't even understand what I'm asking you to clarify. Is it
the reason why I don't
data
answer
or is it a model?
No. The reason why I don't answer is because I don't want to give you a power trip, so you can tell your flat Earth buddies, "Oh, look,
I don't look, bro. You're not even a notch in the fucking goddamn gun. Okay, you're not even at that level yet.
Dude, I just need a time and date for the thing. I need a time and date, and look, it's -2 because it's cold in December. This is December 10th, Illinois, and it was in the morning.
No coping.
During the Selnelian. What do you mean coping? It gives the live. Dude, okay, tell me a place right
Bunny,
now.
your voice is glitching.
No.
again.
Okay, tell me a place right now on the Earth that you
Go
want me to
reset
go
your
to, and I'll
router.
tell you, and I'll go there on Space Engine. I'll take a picture. If the temperature is correct, then you have to concede. I'll go there right now. What place do you want me to go to?
I have to concede that the geometry don't work.
It uses live temperature climate, real time.
Bullshit. You said it. You already admitted it was a model. Why are you lying?
Oh my gosh, why, bro? If I right, I'm gonna go to my location right now.
You know, there's
on
a difference between empirical data and predictions of a model, right? That there's a difference
I'm
there.
gonna. Okay, I'm gonna give you, because you keep on whining.
Okay, you're
about
going to answer my
temperature.
question. You know, there's a difference between empirical data and a model, right? They're not the same thing. Empirical data is taken with instruments where you actually measure and get the data, whereas a model is
Okay.
not that.
Okay.
Okay, it said it uses a model.
Okay, but does that disprove the temperature analysis?
You have no idea what the temperature was.
You keep whining that. Oh, why is it -3? Why is it -3? Well, it was cold.
I
that
said
day.
you have no idea what the temperature
Bro,
was.
guess what? The guy filming the selling video was wearing a massive woolly coat. He was wearing a
Yeah.
huge jacket.
So what?
Yeah, because it was -3.
Maybe he's a little bitch.
Oh my gosh, that's my concession. There we go. It's done.
Maybe
All right,
no. I
cool.
said maybe
Got
he's a
him.
little bitch.
No, maybe it was actually kind of cold.
Kind of cold, but
-3.
specifically -3.
Well, the simulator kind of gets almost everything accurate, and it's actually kind of creepy how it does that.
Creepy what? Because when you go out and measure it, it's accurate.
This is one of the most advanced CGI
Sorry,
simulators.
creepy because when you go out and measure
Listen,
it's
it is not
accurate.
accurate at all. First of all, the moon is higher. The moon is higher in the sky than in your little fucking graphic.
This is the same software. This is
The moon is higher in the sky than your graphic. It's probably at like 20
Oh my gosh,
degrees.
no, it's not. No, it's not. Look at
Oh yeah,
this.
hold on. I got a screenshot. I got a screenshot.
Make sure to send the last screenshot. Make sure to send the last screenshots I sent you. Make sure to send them as well. Because I was in a plane at that time. Then I went down because you can actually use a plane in this game.
Yeah, then you went down to where he actually took the video from.
Yeah, I was there.
Yeah. No, you went down to the elevation he actually took the video from.
Yes, on the last images I sent you, I just went 128 meters, which is above sea level, to make it accurate. Because the thing is, on Space Engine, terrain, it doesn't look, there's terrain, it doesn't get terrain. It doesn't, give all the terrain. It just gives satellite terrain. So satellite loaded terrain.
From Google?
No, from my ass.
Oh.
Okay, that's enough. You're done, dude.
Dude, bro, no, you have to show me that eclipse, dude. You have to show me the eclipse.
No, you can go
You have to
lick
give
a
me the time
dick,
and
dude.
location. No,
Where
give me
is
the
this
location.
even happening?
Go figure it out
I want the
yourself.
location. I want this guy was gonna post it to me just a minute ago. Well, I want the location.
Is DJ like sending you DMs or something? Because we don't see it in the chat.
Is this going on in DMs?
He's gone.
Oh,
I'm sick of his fucking bullshit. His sexual comments. No, he had some intrigue with
DJ?
With DJ, yeah.
That was like really difficult to listen to and not be able to see any of the content that was going back and forth.
Yeah, it's annoying listening to that kid because he was just waiting for you to stop talking and then he just repeated himself over and over about this stupid game.
Hello, friends.
All right.
I want to chill and Kin. Welcome.
Hi, so I'm new to this room. Can you tell me something about like what are we supposed to do here? Flat Earth server?
Yeah, so this is a place that where we have discussions about the surface of the Earth and the complete absence of curvature thereof. If you think about it, you've never seen Earth curvature with your own eyes, not through a lens or a screen, right? You've never measured any curvature. You don't experience the world in reality as a globe.
Yeah, but I've seen like fishermen selling at sea, and there were stories that I think is credible, and I'm kind of just um taking their credibility as a way to justify my belief.
Fisherman
Yeah.
stories.
Mm-hmm. And those people who kind of sell around the world, like in a year or something.
Oh, so circumnavigation?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, circumnavigation just means sailing in a circle, dude. Just means navigating in a circle. That's all it means.
I like a profile picture, by the way.
Okay. Circumnavigation just means navigating in a circle.
Yeah.
Yeah, so can you have a circle on a flat surface?
Yes.
Yeah. Circumnavigation is no problem on a flat Earth.
So how flat do you think the Earth is?
What does that mean?
By that
How
I
flat do I
mean,
think it is?
Oh no,
yeah,
flat
because
is in
if you think about it,
horizontal. Sorry, let's be clear here.
Mhm.
It is in horizontal. Being in a horizontal position. Horizontal not being a property of a sphere.
Okay,
You
so
can
can you
only be
describe to me
100%
like,
flat.
yeah, can someone describe to me like what exactly do you think is the model of our universe or the Earth? 'Cause
Geocentric. It's geocentric. It's horizontal. It's stationary. Nobody knows how big it is.
okay, let me check this picture.
It's enclosed. Did you say you're looking for a picture? I want to chill. I thought you would be posting a picture or something. What are we waiting on? Hello, hello, hello. Blink twice if you can hear me.
Oh, I can hear you perfectly. Just wondering, like, is everyone else here a flat earther while I'm the only one who is not convinced yet?
Yeah, you currently are the only person that's not a flat
Oh my
earther
god.
in this room.
It's
Oh my
okay.
god.
Don't feel scared. We're cool. We're chill. We
Yeah.
want to chill.
Now, just so you know, we're not here to convince people or magically wave our wands and turn you into a flat earther or maybe a frog or something like that. It doesn't work like that. You have to go and investigate things for yourself. If you don't, you will just be a believer. And we don't want you to be a believer. We want you to check things out for yourself and understand things for yourself. That is all.
Well, what do you mean by believer?
A
Believer.
believer?
A
A
believer.
believer? Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you want to be a knower, right? You want to know things, not just believe things.
Mm. Right.
So as it stands right now, you have just a belief that Earth is a globe based off of some stories from some sailors. That's it. The best you've got.
Is there any like introduction article I can read? Because I feel like I kind of need to do some research
No,
about what do
yeah,
you guys.
there's really no introduction article to it, you know. How much do you know about heliocentrism, you know? Do you know how big they say the globe Earth is? Do you know how fast they say it spins? Do you know how fast they say it goes around the sun? You know what I mean?
Yeah, because I feel like the reason why I need an introductory article is because I feel like it's two models for the Earth, and I never thought about having another model. It's because I feel like right now the round Earth is it kind of fits into what I perceive the world to be. So there's no need for me to think it otherwise. So if you
Well, the
propose
problem,
something
well,
else, yep, go ahead. Sorry.
yeah, the problem with that is that there is no flat Earth model. There's also no globe model, okay? Because nobody has observed and measured and determined curvature of the Earth to even have a globe model in the first place, right? And flat Earth doesn't have a model because we're not making a size or shape claim to the Earth. So because we're not making a size or shape claim to the Earth, well, we don't know how big the Earth is. Why? How could we make a model of something that we don't know the extent of? You see?
So what exactly are you proposing here? Are you just against the round Earth?
No, it's not that I'm against the round Earth. It's that I've made my own observations and have been able to conclude that how far I'm seeing and the things that I'm seeing in the distance should be hidden below a curvature that's not there. These are real world observations that you can make for yourself. Just go out in nature. Just go look. Go stand at the beach. You're not going to find any curvature over the water at all. No curvature over the water. Why? Because it's the physics of water. It's the dynamics, the mechanics of water for it to rest flat and level on the surface.
Then
So
what's outside the parameter of our map then?
I don't know. Mind you, I don't know how big the Earth is. I just know that it doesn't show any sphericity to the surface. I can't find any curvature anywhere. I can't find it at the beach. I can't find it from an airplane. Do you know how big the globe Earth is said to be? Like if Earth is a globe, how big do they say it is?
I'm not sure about the numbers. Why?
See, that's actually a really important part of it, is knowing those numbers, because we can take those numbers and we can go out in the real world and we can make tests and observations and measurements and we can compare. And then we find that what we're doing with our tests, measurements, and observations aren't matching to the numbers of what a globe Earth should be. That's what we find over and over and over again. So we're not just flat earthers because, we just heard flat Earth and we just deny a globe. No. There's no evidence to support a globe Earth. There's no evidence to support water balls and dirt balls in a vacuum.
So you're telling me that your opinion is you don't know exactly what's the real model of the Earth. However, you do know for a fact that the current model is not correct.
Well, we
The
don't
real model
live
is
on models.
reality.
Exactly.
The
We
model
don't
is
live.
reality.
Yep. We don't live on models. Okay. If you're going to put it that way, the Earth models itself as is, as a horizontal plane.
So why do you think it's a horizontal plane then?
What's a horizontal plane?
Why do you think it's a horizontal plane? Why isn't it,
Because
say, a rectangle or something?
I don't see any curvature, and I don't know how big it is, so I can't make any claims to the shape or size. Because flat isn't a shape. Flat or horizontal is a surface feature, and it's not a surface feature of a sphere.
Are you curious why we don't know what's beyond the edge or whatever? Is that what you're thinking? I want to chill.
Yeah, I mean, because if you propose this is flat, then just go beyond the surface and yeah, right? I mean, go beyond the like the map parameter to see what's out there.
Yeah, there's a lot of information that you need to digest. You're at the very beginning, which is okay.
Which is why I want an introductory article, so I can skip asking the stupid questions and actually have a conversation.
No, it's okay. You're okay. Listen, there's no such thing as a stupid question, right? When I first was figuring it out, I had a lot of the same questions. So it's okay, right? There's really no such thing as a stupid question. So you can ask whatever question you'd like to ask. It's no problem. We can sit down, we can walk through the math. I think it might be important to maybe even teach you more about your own belief, and question you more on your own belief so you can figure that out before you can come to understand how it can't be a globe.
Yeah, but still, I kind of want to have more background information in my mind, because otherwise I feel
Well,
it's a little
Where do
bit
y'all
inefficient.
recommend we send her to go get that introductory
Home
information?
chat. Home server.
There you go.
Sure, send me there.
Got a big old library of stuff at the home server.
I'd love to.
Huge library. You can find all kinds of stuff about satellites, maps, models, gravity. I'm pretty sure any question you can formulate in your mind about this topic, we've got it.
Can someone paste me the link in the chat, maybe?
Yeah, I got you. Oh, well, let me do it. What the heck?
Yeah, it won't let me do it either. It says I'm blocked.
Hmm. Yeah, I tried to drop it in the side chat and it won't let me.
Yeah, I think this side chat's restricted.
Okay. Maybe
You'll
we have
have to
to
DM.
invite her.
Oh, DM it. Yeah, it's a good idea.
Yeah. I got you.
You'll probably have to accept a friend request first.
Yep. I sent you a friend request, so if you want to accept that, and then I can send you over to our home server where there's a nice library of information over there.
Ooh, I'm in. Okay, off I go. Thank you, guys.
There you go. We'll see how that goes. I think I'm going to go poke around over there for just a second and see if she made her way over there.
She's gonna be up for 3 days straight.
I can't say that
Yeah,
I wasn't up for 3 days straight when I started figuring it out.
I'm saying it from
I've never seen
experience.
that before.
Yep, exactly. Like, raise your hand in the chat if you lost hella sleep because you were figuring out that the earth was flat.
Yeah, I didn't have that problem because I had heard about it a long time ago.
It was back in, I want to say 2016, 2017, around the time I first heard it. And I was like, what? But no, that's crazy. We got
Yeah,
Matthew Learn stepped in here.
I think mine was back in 2004.
Woo! Way back then.
That's a veteran right there.
Yeah, dude.
I'm 2020.
Then again, if you watch Bugs
Welcome.
Bunny, you probably got exposed to it when you were a child. Just don't
Yep.
remember.
I don't
Yep.
remember at all.
About Christopher Columbus sailing. Throwing the baseball and it coming back around.
Yeah, that episode of Bugs Bunny is called "Here We Go." With hair spelled like rabbit hair.
Nice.
I remember Bill Nye the Science Guy with the boat disappearing on that little model that he made.
Yep.
He drags it across and it's like, oh look, see, it's going beyond the bulge of the water. Wow.
Like you gotta make fake water with a fake water hill
Yeah.
to make that happen. Welcome in, Yari. How do you say your name? Bakura? You gotta open up your mic and prove to me that you're not a bot.
Don't be scared.
Got Ali just joined. Ginger, welcome. Day in, day out, day in, day out.
Remember, Men in Black had that. 500 years ago, everybody knew the world was flat. Well, that was 1997.
I remember that. Yep.
Yep.
If you watch The Cosmos with Carl Sagan, that was 1980.
Millions and millions and
That
billions.
Cosmos where the Eratosthenes measurement or calculation was first kind of popularized in that series.
Nice.
Hello. 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 Hello.
Who would ever say that Earth is flat? Like, I don't know. I don't know, like the world is going forward and you're just thinking about those that Asian people has got it, I don't know, like 10,000 years ago. Why do you, like, you should not stick to the norms like this when it comes to science. You stupid people! The room is, no one actually is here. Probably Rumi is not here. Probably I'm just talking to myself. But I don't care because I'm just expressing my honest, my honest whatever. I'm just being honest. Huh. And I have flu, and my nasals is closed, still closed by mucus and this kind of shit. Captain, Captain, I have to see her, but we will die. I know. Anyone is there? Anyone is here? Hello, everybody. Hello. Wake up! Wake up! There is a world where I help you get home, but that's not a word I see. I see the light, I see the sacrifice, I see the trail of faith and the love of promise. See you in the ring of death. You even old enough to you even old enough to be on the skirt. Yeah, I'm old. I sound young. No, I'm old. Like I'm plus 18. I swear. Like bro has literally a picture of flat Earth in his profile picture. Why? Why would you? I don't know. Like, don't we have like those
Who are you
satellites?
speaking to, Despair? You streaming?
I'm streaming. I'm screaming. Yeah.
Streaming,
Scream.
not screaming.
Stream. I'm not streaming. No, I'm just being energetic.
So you just speak to yourself like a weirdo then?
Yeah, because it's funny. Yeah.
Hmm. I don't think you're
Yeah.
18.
It doesn't matter.
It does matter. There's terms of service. You have to be 13 or older to be on Discord.
And I'm 18, but it doesn't matter if you don't believe it.
Yeah, you're not 18. What year are we born?
26. Not 26. Wait. December.
26. Yeah,
December
not
6.
18. Just go on, yeah.
Konnichiwa. So, what are you guys discussing here? Just asking. Can I?
Hey guys.
Hello?
Hello? Guys, are you deaf? I don't know what's going on here. I think the vast majority of people here are idiots. So I don't know. I think you're idiots, guy. So you're not gonna defend yourselves? Idiots.
Hey guys. Hey, what's up? Hello? Why it's so silence here, bro?
Is the laser mounted?
He's not going to be able to do this then if he doesn't know what horizontal is.
Where's the laser mounted?
You can mount it on your forehead if you like. I don't care.
So if I mount it, I can just point
It's
it up
mounted on a
or
frame
down.
or on a
So it doesn't need
tripod.
to be horizontal at all.
Yes,
So
it does
what
most
measurement
definitely
can I
need
get
to
out
be
of it?
horizontal.
Oh,
Where did
okay.
you get the fact that it does not need to be horizontal from?
Well, you're not
You mount it
explaining
on it
things.
because you don't fucking listen anyways. Jedi's already
I'm
established that.
I'm trying. It's just that
Well, listening doesn't involve your mouth.
What I think is you're just coming up.
Listening
with, like,
doesn't
something that you
involve
want
your
to do.
mouth.
Yeah.
Yes, it does. No, listening does not involve your mouth.
Go on.
Right. Excellent. You got the idea. So, they set a laser up. Horizontal. Now, if I was to say to
horizontal
you,
now. You're welcome.
why the fuck are you talking? So how about we help you out here? Obviously, you've got a problem with your mouth. You set a laser up horizontal. 1 foot off the ground, 2 foot off the ground. Pick your number. I don't really care. So they shoot this laser across a large body of water. 10 miles, 20 miles, 30 miles. And then all they do is go around the other side and measure the distance between the water and the laser. Sometimes they set up targets and just hit the targets. The problem you've got, Piddle Tits, is if you're on a ball, there should be drop over distance. So at 10 miles, it should be about 66 feet. At 20 miles, about 270 feet. At 30 miles, about 600 feet. And 40 miles, over 1,000 feet of drop. When these guys do these laser tests, there ain't no drop. In one of the tests, the laser was mounted 5 foot high and it ended up 4 foot high at the other end.
Find it, yeah. Because like this is.
And now you can talk.
I agree. This is an amazing idea and experiment, and it's been done. You don't need to do it in Australia.
I didn't mention Australia.
He was probably talking the whole time.
I know he was, and he's too stupid to realise that he's muted, so he couldn't interrupt anyone.
I was talking the whole time. Yeah.
Yep, told you he was stupid.
So much knowledge that you could have gained. Yeah. So
not from you.
yeah. So like they've done this though, right? They've
Yeah, I'll post it up
executed this
for you.
experiment, right?
It's not an experiment.
It is an
It's
experiment.
just an observation.
What's the hypothesis?
The hypothesis from the flat Earth is
No, you said it's an experiment. Give me the hypothesis.
yeah. Well, I mean, the experiment was done by flat earthers, so the hypothesis was
No, it was done by a PhD Glober. So what's the hypothesis?
no, it was done by a flat earther.
It was done by a PhD Glober.
No, it was the History Channel that funded a bunch of flat earthers to actually do these things. They
Oh,
said
so he's talking
would
about
explain the
something
Earth was
that I'm not
flat.
talking about.
Oh, no, we're talking about actual real videos of a team going out and doing
Yeah,
this.
sorry,
Not
sorry,
something
sorry,
on,
sorry,
not something
sorry.
on TV. Yeah, it's not on
Yeah.
TV, dude. Not on TV.
So there's one of them in the side chat now.
Actually, can't
That's
find
not the
link
one
to
you were
it.
thinking of, was it?
I can't find the link to it. Yeah, but like their idea was-
That's not the one you were
experiment
thinking of, was it?
We have a lake.
It wasn't an experiment. It was a hit piece, Piddle Tits.
What we need to do is like set up
Piddle Tits.
a laser on
Piddle
one side.
Tits.
And we show-
Let's just listen for a second. It wasn't an experiment. It was a hit piece. The one you're thinking of, you might want to go and watch it again. They started off with a laser, and
Which
they
one was
finished
it?
off with a flashlight.
Which one
maybe,
was it?
and maybe instead of running your mouth, you might want to go and look into it and question why the necessity to change from a laser to a flashlight.
To claim it's a hit piece, you must know it.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
So what did I see?
You can see that one in the side chat to start off with. That'll help you.
I don't need a side chat. No. Explain the experiment.
Yes, you do. You do need to see that.
No,
The one that you watched.
You'd have no idea
You
what
should.
I'm talking about. So explain the experiment.
There was no fucking experiment. What you watched was a hit piece Netflix documentary. They started off with a laser. They changed to a flashlight. If I was you, I would go and watch it again and maybe question why they changed to a flashlight. If you can't figure this out, you can't go any further.
I'm thinking that you don't know what I'm talking about.
I do know.
Okay. Well,
Holding the boards up, trying to shine a little light through the fucking holes.
Oh, that's not an experiment.
it's not an
That's
experiment.
no,
You're right.
that's what you do when you're looking
No.
for wires in a wall, dummy. You shine lights through holes.
That's not an experiment. I agree.
No, that's not experimenting. Shining lights through a hole.
Yeah, that's
Otherwise, carpenters and electricians would be scientists.
Yeah, but that's not what they did. What they did is they listened to flat earthers and they tried to take a look at what happened
No,
over
the guy holding the flashlight wasn't a flat earther. He was, yeah, he's not a flat earther.
calmest
He's a
calmest water
YouTuber, dude.
in the
He's a
world.
YouTuber. YouTuber, you mean? Trying to make money. That's all it was. Claiming he's a flat earther. That's all it is. He's just a scammer.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I figured he was just an Australian. That's they just all do this.
Jaron is from Australia.
Nah, that's his coping mechanism because he realised that we did know what he was talking about.
Well, I know. Yeah, I'm asking you to show me. Well, I want to do what you do.
I want you now to scroll up and have a look at the laser observation that's posted up 8 minutes past the hour.
Okay.
And then when you've watched it, then you can tell us what you did or did not like about it.
It's a laser. Kind of cool. I like lasers. I gotta consider what I've seen. I'll be back in a bit.
Not a problem.
You can take his girlfriend off mute now if you want.
What the fuck is going on here? Fucking Australians, man.
Anyways, hopefully my little friend will go and watch that video and learn something. But I doubt it. He'll be back and say something stupid.
He won't be able
So,
to.
anyways, I'm going to go to bed, being that it's like 12:15 here. I will catch you all in the morning. Peace, guys.
Come on, explain it.
Looks like the debater left.
Then why don't you defend your flat Earth, Mr. Triangle? How can you prove that the Earth is flat?
Because the Earth's not a ball. That's how I do
Okay,
it.
okay. So tell me, tell me how it is exactly.
Okay, it's not curving. If something's not curving, then it's flat.
Okay, how can you explain time zones?
Oh, how do you explain China having one time zone?
But
Uh, 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 oh,
that's a super.
your
China is
brain's
small.
popping.
China is a small. My brain is not so. China is a relatively small country. That is not a good argument.
You better look it up.
I'm pretty sure it's smaller than USA. So
You better look it up. You should look up things before you go ahead with
I was
confidence
right.
that you're right.
I was right. It is smaller than the United States of America. No, it's smaller than the United States of America. It is smaller. So okay, how about you explain? Why does it have one time zone?
Oh, because time zones are political. Or whatever country wants to put their time in, that's what they do.
Well, oh, you're correct.
That's how they're made. Yeah, that's
No,
political. Nothing to do with
you're right.
anything. You wanted me to explain
Okay,
time zones, and I did. They're political. So there we go. I explained them to you.
you're right. Time zones or time as a whole is it's an illusion, but that does not prove at all. Okay? Explain different time zones in the United States then.
It's political. That's how the United States split it up.
Okay.
For
Okay, how can you
business.
explain
Yeah.
different time zones? Okay, how about say someone is in Australia right now, okay? It's midnight, but here in like Asia it's morning. How can you explain that?
Time zones.
But that is not possible with flat Earth.
Yeah.
What?
Yes, it is.
Okay, do you have an image of how your Earth would look like?
Yeah, I posted it for you. The top one is all the political time zones, right, associated with the globe, right? As you can see, China has one fucking time zone, which is ridiculous. So
This
that's
is your
they're
time
political,
zone.
right? And then the
Yeah, but
bottom one is giving you a concept of how they would be on a flat Earth. I
this is
think
it.
the issue right here, look, the issue is new people come into this, right? And it's a legitimate question. It's fair enough, but you have to remember we're not still claiming that we have like a 93 million mile away sun, right? That's 850,000 miles in diameter. That changes too. The
Okay,
sun,
so
as we observe it, is significantly smaller than the Earth, and there's no measurement to demonstrate that it's bigger than what it is, what we observe it to be.
Okay.
Small,
So
it's local. As it
okay, I get
moves,
it.
it takes its light with it.
Okay. Okay. So okay, I get it. But so in your
Yeah.
Earth, do airplanes curve in the in the route?
Why would they need to?
Because that's because they do curve. Okay, that's because it's a globe.
What?
No, they don't.
Whoa, dude! You asked the question, then you said no. Like you corrected yourself. No, they curve. It's because it's a
You
globe.
know
Did you hear yourself?
that? No, I'm asking him. I'm asking him. Do planes curve? If you track the route, the
On what?
full route of a plane from point A to point B, there will be a curve no matter what. How do you explain that?
What are you using to track them?
What? A tracker? What do you mean? What are you using to track them?
Yeah, what you're using, like flight radar.
Yeah.
If that doesn't track around a ball, that's a flat map too.
No, but the route that it took, it's curved.
Yeah, you can project any route onto a sphere. Doesn't make it reality.
Okay.
The same, if we lived on a sphere, you could project the route onto a flat surface, and that wouldn't represent reality. Do you understand?
Okay, I get it.
Yeah.
But
So
okay. I
in,
get
in
it, but I don't
reality,
agree with
planes are just flying straight and level over a level surface. They're like
Okay.
parallel to the Earth.
Okay, I get it. But how about okay? Let's just say, in whatever country, okay? And say you climb up, okay?
Climb up.
Say 5 minutes later, okay. What I'm saying is basically sunset, and the sun itself has different heights at different moments. Okay, that does not make sense with your flat Earth theory.
That's called climatry, dude. Everybody uses that every day. Climatry. So going up in a building, going higher in a building, standing up, that's called climatry, and it doesn't mean anything.
No, it does mean something. If you climb up a tree, you'll see the sunset once again. That means the Earth is a globe.
This is just the geometry of our vision, either, right? You could lie on your belly on a known flat surface, right? You could put an object a distance away from you, right?
Okay.
And then when you stand up, you'll see more of that object.
But it's a sun.
You're
It's not
raising your
just.
viewing height.
It's a sun millions of light years away. I don't understand what you're saying here.
The sun's not millions of light years away.
Well, I don't know what. Okay,
It's
how far is
it's
it?
claimed to be 93 million miles away in heliocentrism. Yes.
Okay, I got you.
There's no actual evidence for that, and nobody can measure that.
No, that's just part of the globe story. What the Earth is a globe and the sun is 93 million miles away. That's the song. That's they could make up a song.
Oh, okay. So how far away is the sun in your head, Professor Triangle?
Don't know. It's
Can't
not
measure it.
possible to get an accurate kind of distance to it.
Okay.
I mean, people
Fair
have
enough.
done like
That's fair enough.
rudimentary triangulation of it, right? We've got like we've got someone in here. He's a math professor. We've been speaking to him for years. We've showed him everything, but he's still a staunch glober. Okay, but he's friendly with flat earthers, and they had a meet up in California at one point, and they did some measurements to the sun, and the number they come up with is something like 4,000 miles, right, in altitude.
4,000 miles.
Yeah, but again, not
Okay.
making an absolute claim to that, because
No, I get it.
when you try to attempt these triangulations, the sun is very strange. You know, like the more observation points you add into the triangulation attempt, the less accurate the results seem to get.
Okay.
Because there's a lot going on. But there's no need to go into that. Basically, you know, you said climatry, you know, watch the sunset, and climatry, you can watch the sunset again. This is just how perspective, the geometry of your vision works. It applies over a flat surface.
I see the vision, but I don't really agree. Okay, how would you explain different skies then? You know
What do
what
you
I'm
mean by
saying?
different skies?
I mean, at one point in the planet, you can see a group of stars. Move away a bit, you can see a different group of stars.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
you're
saying?
moving around. Look, the Earth is still big. You know, you're moving around it. You're moving significant distances, right? So a simple analogy to understand what's going on here is, say you were in a warehouse that was 100 miles long, right? And say the
Okay.
ceiling of that warehouse was 200 feet, you know, or even a mile into the sky, right?
Okay.
And you pepper that ceiling with white dots, right? That are supposed to imitate stars, right? Look like stars,
All right, whatever. Yeah, I
lights.
got you.
So, do you think if you stand at one end of that warehouse and you look up, you'll see a certain pattern of stars? Do you think if you walk to the opposite end of that warehouse, you're going to see that same pattern of stars or
Well,
lights?
well, I appreciate the examples here, but we're too small to even like. That's not a good comparison. It's way bigger than that. So I don't know what you're saying here.
Yeah, you're just referring to something that's on an even larger scale.
Okay, yeah, okay.
But the analogy is perfectly applicable. It's equivalent.
Okay. I don't. It's a simple analogy, okay, but I think I get it. Okay.
Well, I
Okay.
mean, do you think, 100-mile long warehouse? The
Not really.
ceiling's not that far above you, you know? Do you think you would see the same lights?
No. But okay, how does gravity work in your planet, huh?
Well, what do you mean by gravity?
What do you mean by planet?
The Earth, the planet.
What do you mean by gravity?
The force that pulls you down your weight.
Well,
Think
it,
about
it
gravity.
just works, right? Things go to
How
the
do you
ground.
mean?
Some things go to the ground, some things don't.
If it's not a sphere, then how would it work? I don't understand.
Well, when you say
Do you have a
gravity,
formula?
right? There's this claim to the phenomenon that we observe, which is objects going towards the ground, right?
All right.
But gravity is the claim to the cause of that phenomenon, which would be, in current mainstream scientific quotes rhetoric, the bending and warping of space time, right?
Okay. I got you.
Causing things to fall inwards towards the center of some large mass. Is that the gravity you're talking about?
Exactly. Yeah. So.
Well, we don't make a claim to why things go towards the ground. They just do, you know.
So they just do. There's no form.
Gases don't. No, gases go in all
There's
directions.
no. It's going all directions. That's because they don't
Yeah,
have mass.
gases disperse like
They don't have a mass.
equally.
It's simple
There you go.
answer.
So gravity couldn't affect gases, correct?
Yeah. Correct.
Okay, so you can't have a ball of gas in outer space, so Earth's still not a ball.
So you're talking about the atmosphere?
No, yeah, the atmosphere flat.
Okay, whatever. Bro, what?
The atmos, yeah.
But that can be explained easily.
No, you said gases are not pulled down by gravity. You said they're not.
No, but that's different.
No, you can't have both ways.
But it is different though. Because
you can't have it both
disperse
ways.
equally in all directions.
Okay, but atmosphere or atmosphere flat, whatever, it has mass. That's like.
You say
What do you mean?
you said they don't have mass. Do they do or they don't? Now, which is it?
Okay, my wording was horrible. I meant they do have mass, but it's too small to even be affected by gravity. But atmosphere does have some sort of mass.
Okay, so it's too small to be affected by gravity, so not affected by gravity. You can't do a but after that.
In the atmosphere, there's tons of gases. You got nitrogen, oxygen, whatever. But those together can make up a decent chunk of mass. So there you go, easy.
So not gravity pulling them down because they go in all directions, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's not gravity making a ball in a vacuum. That's why your globe doesn't work.
What? But it moves with the Earth. I don't understand. The atmosphere moves with the Earth.
Oh, that's even worse for you, saying that the air ball moves with the dirt underneath it. That's even worse for you.
How does that work? That's how gravity works.
Yeah.
I don't understand.
You said gases aren't pulled down by gravity, so how is that happening? What's pushing them around the ball?
Bro, do you know what an atmosphere is composed of? You don't? Okay,
Nope.
now do you believe in the atmosphere?
No, it's not a belief system. I breathe air
Okay, then. Oh, so you breathe air. How do you breathe air?
with my lungs, and it's pressurized. It's 14.7 psi at sea level.
What?
You didn't know that?
No, I know that, but I just don't like.
Well, then why
how
did
do
you
you
act
get air?
surprised?
No, but how do you get air? I'm just,
I breathe it in.
where do you get it from?
Around me?
Where's around
It's
you?
everywhere. Gases go in all directions. It's everywhere.
Okay, but it must have a source, right? So where's the source?
Yeah, the ground comes from the ground.
What? No, it does not come from the ground. Unfortunately, that is not correct. It comes from the atmosphere.
That is true. Where do
Okay.
you think oxygen is produced? Plant matter. You know?
What? But what?
Where do you think gases? You think gases come from space or something? All
Don't
the
come from
gas
space.
production
Of course, it
processes
is
are
from.
on the
No,
ground.
it comes from the ground. Okay, from any mass of water. I get it, but naturally it goes up into the atmosphere. So I don't know what you're saying here.
Yeah.
If
Gases.
there was no atmosphere, it would just go into space.
Well, no. If we were next to this infinitely large, almost perfect vacuum, we would have no atmosphere. It would be stripped immediately off of the Earth, and we'd all be dead.
So you believe in an atmosphere?
Of course.
Okay, then what's the problem here? So you
There
believe
is
in
no problem.
globe Earth?
No. The atmosphere, like that sphere, the end of that word is just a redundant like suffix. It doesn't mean anything. Gas molecules are not spherical. Gas is not spherical.
But okay. So how do you believe in atmosphere? Or okay, just flat, whatever it is. But you don't believe in
No,
gravity.
well, look, Professor Triangle was just trolling you a bit with the atmosphere flat, right? Because Globers think the word atmosphere signifies or evidences that they live on a globe when it doesn't. So he was
I
just
got you.
making a joke saying atmos flat, right? We just say atmos, right?
Okay, so you don't believe in gravity, but you do believe in the atmosphere.
No, I mean, again, don't believe in gravity. What are you referring to when you say gravity? You're referring to the phenomenon of some objects going towards the ground, or are you talking about the claimed cause to that phenomenon? Which
And
do
why
you
are
mean?
you associating gravity with atmosphere? You said you don't believe gravity, but you believe. Why would you put those two and two together? They don't go together. Gases are not pulled down by gravity. Remember, that's what you said. Because
They
gases
are
go in all
pulled down
directions.
if they are in
No,
a
they
bunch.
can't be pulled down and going in all directions at the same time.
Bro, you can look up the mass and all the particles that make up the atmosphere, and you
Yeah,
see that
that's
they have
fine.
mass.
That's fine. Mass attracts mass is never been scientifically validated. It's just a
How
theory.
is it not mass? What?
It's never been scientifically validated. It's never been observed. It's never been validated. So it's a colloquial theory. It's not scientific.
Okay. Explain atmosphere then.
What do you mean explain atmosphere? It exists. It's composition of multiple gases.
How does it stay?
What do you mean how does it stay? Because it's
How does
contained
it
here
surround
somehow.
your planet? How does it surround your planet?
We're not on a planet.
Okay,
We're
how
not
does it
in
surround
space.
your how does
We're not in
your Earth,
space.
whatever? What?
We're not in space. We're not a disk in space. Space, right? The universe, the cosmos, the infinite distance, right?
We're in space.
That's heliocentrism. That's not the natural backdrop of reality. That's part of the heliocentrism story.
So you don't believe space exists? Is that what
Well,
you're saying?
if you have evidence that such a place exists, then provide it.
Astronauts
Yeah.
went to space.
No, you can't have gas balls in a vacuum, remember?
There are literal astronauts that went to space.
No, there's claims that you believe that you can't verify. None of us can verify.
You never watched the moon landing?
Yes.
Okay, so would you believe that moon landing is real? The first moon landing.
And I would never be so ridiculously gullible to believe any of that was real.
So you don't. Okay, fair enough. Whatever. So
Have you watched the moon landings? Like, have you had a close look at all the footage and imagery they presented to you as evidence that man walked on the moon,
I would have
played
to say
golf on the
that
moon, rode buggies on the moon? Have you watched that stuff?
I would have to say that the footage pretty much explains itself. There's nothing to look into. So
Yeah. Well, this is a
obviously,
question I always ask people that still believe in the moon landings. If you think we had the technological capability to go to the moon, then it must stand to reason that we had the technological capability to also fake it.
that is not a good argument. Faking something is way easier
That's
than.
not a good argument. You don't think we had the studio technology to create that footage?
Okay, we definitely do. I mean, that's not what I'm saying. All I'm saying is,
Okay, so it is a good argument. So you
why would
agree
they
with me?
fake it? What's their gain of faking it?
Well,
What
it
would there be
makes
to
you
gain?
fucking believe that the moon is some terra firma location. It reinforces the idea of heliocentrism. It concretes all this bullshit into your soul, essentially.
Okay,
It's
so
that's very much the reason for
okay,
faking such a
space
thing.
doesn't exist. If say it doesn't exist, what is that moon above us?
Well, it it seems like a round object, possibly casts its own light.
Of course, no,
And
it
we
does not.
keep time with it. Yeah, we use it for timekeeping, calendars, etc.
Exactly. Okay. But how does it hang there? I'm confused
It's
here.
unknown.
It's not hanging. It's moving. It's
this
moving
is
across the sky, dude.
It's not. So
yeah, it
wait.
is. That's what you
In your
observe.
theory, Earth does not. Let's say does not. What is it? What do you
Earth
say?
is not in motion.
Yeah, it's not in motion.
Nope.
So
It's motionless.
it's motionless.
Just as you
How does the
experience.
sun move then? How does the sun move then?
I don't know.
What do you think the sun is just moving up and down? I don't get it.
Well, I don't need to think if it's doing this. I can watch it do it. But I
What
don't
is
know how
pulling
it's
it
doing
down?
it.
The sun is huge.
Who said
it's a
anything's
star.
pulling it down?
How's it moving then?
I don't know.
You don't. So you don't know. You have no answer for my question.
Well, can you tell me how it's moving?
Well, simply put, it is not moving. The Earth is just simply.
Well, I mean, even by
in motion.
your paradigm, that's incorrect. The sun is
How is it
moving
incorrect?
in heliocentrism. But you think the
That
sun's
is not
stationary? You
incorrect.
think the sun's stationary? The sun is supposedly orbiting the galactic center. What are you talking about? The sun is moving. In your belief?
Okay. What? But you're not. Okay. Yeah, but you're not proving. Your theory doesn't make sense. How is it moving?
Yeah, but you have a story, but no evidence for it. So who gives a fuck what you're going to claim how the sun moves?
I have no evidence. Just open any.
Like
Just watch
you
YouTube, man.
understand, all of us were globe. We all believed in the globe, right? We were all educated in the same schools. We all watched the same media, listened to the same scientists explain to us our world and all this nonsense. You understand that, right?
I get it, absolutely.
So we already know all the reasons you think the world's a globe and how you think everything operates, right? You think,
Absolutely.
You see the sun moving across the sky throughout the day, but it's not actually the sun moving, it's you moving as the earth rotates.
Yes,
We
our planet
understand
is
that. We get it.
orbiting around the sun.
Yeah, we get it. We know the story. We get it. We get it. But can you prove it?
look at the sun. That's an easy way to prove it?
Well, I'll look at the sun and say the sun's moving across the sky.
That's just extremely naive, I would say. That is not how it works.
How is it?
I would have to say.
It's your immediate experience, right? Is it not? It's the experience you go off of and then attempt to infer something else. It's the base axiom
Okay,
of
so
your lived life experience, basically.
okay, you said before that the sun, you don't know how close it is. Do you believe it's closer or further away than they currently believe?
Well, when we say close and small and local, that's relative to what heliocentrism claims.
So the answer is it closer?
Well, compared to what you currently think the distance to the sun is, yeah, it's significantly closer.
Okay, so don't you think that something as big as the sun and something as powerful as the sun,
How
when
big's the
it
sun?
moves, wouldn't that what? But my point is something on
Oh, how
that
big's
level
the
of
sun?
power.
How big
Oh,
is
how
the
big
sun?
is
No, you can't just
I don't know the specific number,
What does
but
that
you
mean?
can search it up. It's pretty big.
Right, so the number that you'll get from Google that can't be proven true.
Well,
So
it's
we're in
not just Google.
hypotheticals now.
It's documented on books. It's documented anywhere really. If
Yeah,
you look.
that's fine. It could be written 10 billion places. It doesn't make it true if it can't be verified.
So
I mean,
okay, what's the size of the sun? Okay, why don't you tell us?
I'm not making a claim to the size of the sun.
Okay, then if you're okay, then let us make a claim then.
I mean, it seems like you've forgotten what the actual channel topic is: flat Earth, the ground, right? And all
No,
you've
okay,
been
I get
speaking
it.
about is the sky, which I don't
No,
understand.
because
Why are you looking to the sky to demonstrate something about the ground? Would it not make more
basically your
sense
claim
to
fails
measure
when
the ground?
okay, I know what you're saying, but your claims fail when you can't explain space, you can't explain sun, you
No, they
can't explain
don't fail.
moon.
You want replacement stories, and I'm not here to give you bedtime stories.
Okay, you know what? Okay, let's focus on the Earth then. Okay, I got you then. So let's go back to atmosphere then. How does atmosphere just how does
That's
it?
not the Earth. That's not the Earth.
It's part of the Earth.
What does the word Earth mean? What does the word Earth mean?
Okay, in my definition, I don't have a
Ground,
like.
dirt.
No,
That's what
okay,
it
I
means.
true. That's what it means, but
Yes, what you plant your feet on.
exactly. But it's part. The atmosphere is part of the planet. It's part of the functioning
It's not the ground,
ecosystem.
though.
Okay, but it's part of the ecosystem. What are you talking about?
It's not the ground, though. You know, the only thing required to falsify the entire heliocentric model is to demonstrate that the surface doesn't curve in accordance with a 3959 mile radius Earth. You do that, every single claim associated with heliocentrism just implodes. That's it. It's that
Okay.
simple.
Okay, you know what? Okay, so how can you explain? Hey, let me give you this one. Theoretically, if you threw a ball hard enough and that ball was enough to withstand such speed, it could potentially roll around same to the back to the same spot. So it could go from point A back to point A. How does that make sense?
What? Have you done this? When did you do this?
Okay, forget a ball. If you fly a plane, it should and for however long time.
Circumnavigation. We're back to circumnavigation. Oh, sorry, I don't think we actually went to it. We're talking about time zones, weren't you? Circumnavigation, right? Can you go outside your house and walk a circle around your house?
I can.
Right, there you go. There's circumnavigation.
So okay, let's see.
If you look in the side chat, Professor Triangle posted you something there.
What that doesn't prove anything
When?
though.
No, but you think, right, to go around the world and return to the same position as you're flying around a sphere or sailing or whatever. But you can do the exact same thing on a flat surface.
Okay, so just so we're clear, your flat surface does not have an edge, right? It does not have an end. You just fall off it, right? That's not.
Not making any
In the
claim to it.
second image I showed just now with the globe there, that with the plane flying around it, how do you land that airplane without it flipping over when it hits the ground?
Because there's something called gravity.
No, we debunked that already.
Would it not debunk, bro? No, I'm
So
sorry, but it would not
gravity
debunk
pulls
gravity.
planes sideways while they're flying in one direction. It also pulls them another direction. Dude, really?
That's just physics. I would have to
No,
say
it's
that.
not just physics.
There's
Okay.
a lot of issues involved with the idea of planes flying around a rotating sphere, basically.
Okay. I don't see the issue though. It just makes sense. Like,
Well, yeah,
it's just
because you've never thought about it.
how do I
And
never?
you don't. You
Okay.
claim to understand physics, but you don't really, you know.
Okay. So have you ever read a flat
I
Earth
mean,
book?
as soon as a plane takes off from an Earth that's rotating underneath it, it'll enter its own inertial reference frame, right? It'll no longer be in the reference frame of the Earth. So, say it takes off, flies to its destination, has to now land on a north-south facing runway, right?
Okay.
It now has to somehow match the rotational speed of the Earth to land on that runway. I'm sure you're familiar with the very real thing of jets, fighter jets, and whatnot landing on moving aircraft carriers. This principle, basically, but this is never observed, right?
Yeah, they've got a
It's
hook to
certainly
keep
never
them on the
accounted for
ship. They've got a
environment.
hook to keep them on the ship when those planes hit. Boom, they hook that line. If they don't hook it, you better hope you can fly back off the ship or you're going in the water.
Wait. So did you just
Going
claim
in the
that a
drink,
plane
man.
in the air? Wait. Hold on. Are you saying that the plane or anything in flying does not move with the Earth? Is that what you're saying? Did I?
Well, it couldn't. I mean, so the Earth's supposed to be moving 1,000 miles to the east, right?
Okay.
So say you take off and you're flying west.
Okay.
You're going to bleed that 1,000 miles, and then you're going to be in your own inertial frame. And then when you get to your destination, you're going to have to now regain that 1,000 miles eastward momentum to match the Earth. You couldn't ever travel westwards if you weren't able to get out of the rotational inertia frame of the Earth itself. You understand?
So why can't I just jump in one place and come back in the same place?
It's not equivalent.
It kind of is.
Well, the thing is, when you jump on Earth, you're jumping on a motionless
Okay.
flat plane. It's not in motion.
It is in motion.
You just think it is. You just think it is. It's not. It's not in motion.
Yes, it is.
So
It's supposed to
listen,
be.
if you take off going south and it's moving from east to west, and you take off and it's going south, and you go up in the air, what's going to keep you going east to west if you're not touching the earth? Don't say gravity, because now you're saying gravity not only pulls you straight down, but it also pulls you with the direction it's spinning, and that's kind of weird too, don't you think? How does gravity know which part of the plane to grab?
Well, well, definitely. To us, it sounds weird, but ask a
No,
scientist.
it
It's
did. No,
completely.
okay, I'm a
Yeah,
scientist. You
we speak
asked me.
we speak
What do you say? Want to say something?
we speak to scientists all the time. We speak to people of all educational levels, all different types of professions.
Okay, you know
We've
what?
been
Name
having these
one.
discussions for over
Wait,
10 years,
name
right?
one famous flat earther who's you would consider up there with
Me,
Isaac
me,
Newton.
me.
What?
Name one flat earthers, one scientist who completely agrees with the flat
Professor
Earth theory.
Triangle.
Do you have a degree?
Yeah,
Serious? Do you actually have one?
yeah.
Okay. Where did you get the degree?
Yeah,
I'm not
she
telling
didn't.
you. I'm
Shadina,
not telling you where I went to
this
school.
this is
Because
irrelevant because
it
it
is.
doesn't matter.
Okay, you're right. A
You
degree does
you
not make
do
you
you
smart. I
do
get it.
understand that a homeless fucking uneducated degenerate could tell you something true, and the
No,
most
that's not what I'm
qualified, most
saying.
prestigious scientist could tell you a lie. You understand that's possible.
understand. That is absolutely correct. I'm not saying
Right.
a
So
degree
appealing to
gives you
people's
validity.
credentials or their prestige or celebrityhood in the world means absolutely fuck all.
It's true. I
If
agree
you
with
make
you.
a claim and you can't demonstrate the claim true, then it does not need to be regarded.
But they demonstrated it true.
No, they don't, because we've been asking for 10 years for surface measurements, direct measurements of the surface of Earth, demonstrating the necessary curvature rate for it to be the globe of the claimed dimensions. Nothing is ever being provided. And in the meanwhile, flat earthers have been out doing endless laser transit tests, making their own measurements, and every single time the globe fails.
Hmm.
It fails
Okay.
every single time. And it fails by magnitudes. It's not even close. Right?
Okay. So maybe. So let's get just okay basics here. Okay, so basically, so based on your theory, you believe there's flat. So basically,
It's not a
what
theory.
about what about clouds then?
What about what?
Clouds. Bro, not clouds. How would you explain clouds?
Cloud. What about fucking clouds?
If your theory is correct, clouds should not form the way they do.
They should not form the way they do. How do clouds form the way they do?
Well, I'm not gonna go through the whole process. You can research it, but it's just a complete.
Just give me a quick rundown. Quick rundown.
Sun
Just give
does
me
its
the
thing.
the bullet point.
Sun does its
So
thing.
that
Cloud comes out of the whatever water
Well, you
surface.
got to start with container first. Tell them first you need a container. Tell them that, and then work from there.
You gotta contain what?
Yeah, I mean, any gas pressure system is going to obviously require containment.
That your whole theory, because there's no gravity. Everything relies on gravity. You say there's no gravity.
Again, you never originally answered what you mean by gravity.
What there's only one single definition of gravity, and it's basically the force that pulls you down. That's it. The center mass of the Earth. That's it.
Of course,
Simple.
it pulls you down. Well, whatever is taking place seems to be taking place, and it's functioning fine. So, what's the problem?
What? Can you define gravity? I don't understand the same.
Well, I mean, I can tell you the phenomenon we observe. Some
Can you
objects
define it?
move towards the ground. Some objects go up.
I guess they go up because their mass is.
Well,
Let's
do you
just
have
say
do you have a scientific demonstration of this?
we have formulas. Yes, there's
Do you have
literal
any
formulas.
observations in nature of mass attracting mass?
I do.
Okay, where?
I don't know if I have the exact scenario of what you're talking about, but I would say
No, you've seen it in nature. You've seen something being attracted based on their mass.
oh, okay, that's simple. I don't know if my example applies, but you could literally drop two objects of different masses, and they drop in different.
That's not seeing something being attracted based on their mass.
It is. You could drop a feather and like I don't know a hammer. They wouldn't drop in the same speed. I don't understand.
Still doesn't demonstrate that it's based on their mass.
It does. What you could drop two things with the same mass. They drop at the same speed. That confirms it. I don't know what you're saying here.
Which part confirms it?
Because mass, bro, the formula. You don't know.
So
Hello?
when I drop a
Hello, I'm not.
helium balloon and it goes up, what the fuck's happening there? Is it then being what?
Because
What's happening?
you could. That's simple to explain.
Well, I thought you said everyone's attracted.
Well,
based
it's
on
the
their mass.
pull uppity does that. You got gravity and pull uppity, right?
There's no. What is polarity? No.
I don't know. He asked you
It
what
is
makes things
attracted.
go up.
It is attracted. If there was no gravity, it wouldn't just go up. It would literally implode. It would literally fly up in like no time.
No,
What are you
you got to
talking
be able
about?
to
Slowing it down.
prove that. No, you can't just make up stories.
You seen astronauts in space? How they float up? Have you seen astronauts? Yes, you have.
Yeah, I've
I
also
have
seen
not. I've
movies
seen
of
TV
people
shows of
floating around.
astronauts. Yes, I've seen what Hollywood thinks will happen to people in space. That doesn't exist.
You can okay. Well, you can ask a lot of people that went into space. They'll all tell you that gravity does exist,
No,
and
you
there's no
can't
gravity to
ask
go up.
any of them. They won't come in here.
Not here. I'm asking like in general. Like you have stupid millionaires go up in space. You can have like there's tons of normal
Yeah, they
people
go
that are
up
not.
very high. They go up very high, and this still doesn't demonstrate anything.
No, it demonstrates that gravity exists, and you're
There
all
ain't
you're.
no billionaire
What do you mean?
flying up in the
Again,
sky in hopes that he can come down safely. I don't know where you guys get that from.
You didn't see Katy Perry? I don't understand.
No, I did not. That was another video for her.
I know, and I'm not saying. Look, all I'm saying is, okay, gravity does exist.
I mean, have you never seen the quote 0G planes? Right, you can achieve the same effect at much lower altitudes.
Can you elaborate?
Oh, you know what I'm talking about? They're called vomit comets. People go in them, plane takes a dive, you got 90 seconds of weightlessness, basically. Because, you're falling towards the earth, but without the air resistance.
So that proves
Pretty
gravity.
much. It doesn't prove. Again, what do you mean by gravity? See, when you say gravity, you're talking about mass attracting mass. But again,
No, that proves air pressure, dude. That proves air pressure.
Yeah. Okay. So you believe in air pressure?
I mean,
Oh, no, it's
I
not a
log on.
belief system.
Look, maybe you'll understand it this way. Like, I go into I load up a Minecraft world and fucking drop something and shit goes towards the ground. So what? You think Minecraft is simulating mass attracts mass?
Am I being trolled right now? I don't know what Minecraft has to do with any of this. I don't know if I'm being.
Or any game you've played, a game, a game world.
I don't know how this relates. They're just games. You can literally do whatever you want in the game.
Yeah, but I mean, like, you wouldn't go into any game and because something went towards the ground, you would think, oh, that's happening because mass attracts mass. You'd be like, oh, that's happening because, well, the game code is, that's what objects are supposed to do. They're told to go
So
that
what? We're in a
direction.
game. We're coded. I don't understand what you're saying.
No, I'm just giving you something to think about. You know what I mean?
There's nothing to think about. It's
Like, at the end of the day, fundamentally, asking why things go down, right? Why certain things go down is like asking why the color red is red. It's like, it's just an aspect of reality.
No, it's an yeah, it is an aspect of reality, but it can be changed. It's not.
Oh,
it's
can it?
not.
How can it be changed? When has it been changed?
You could go up to space. You could do. You could.
What are you fucking talking about? Again, I mean, you've never done this.
Okay. Oh, okay. Let's just say you right now have $1 billion. You paid good money going to space.
You seem to be scrambling here, Shida. I mean, why don't you want to talk about like empirical measurements or something? Because would you not agree if we go out and we don't find surface curvature, then we can't be living on a ball? That's just it's physically and logically impossible from them conditions.
It doesn't cost $1 billion to fly high up in the air. I don't know
Would you
where you're
agree to
getting
that?
these wild
Would you agree
numbers
to
from.
that? Would you agree to that proposition, Shidina?
The curvature thing does not prove anything. You don't have to, like, that does not prove nothing. Okay, that unfortunately.
Wait a sec. Wait, what? What's the most defining characteristic of the object that is a sphere?
It's angle. Not angle, Jesus.
It's angle. It's curvature. Yeah, no, it's fine. That's fine. Yeah, you just misspoke. I get it. The curvature. Yeah, exactly. The curvature. So if we go out in reality and we don't find this curvature, then the globe is fucked.
You're too small. You're too small. You're not.
We're not too small. We're not too small. 6 foot observer height at 10 miles distance should be a 66-foot drop. This is well within our means to measure, and we've measured it, and we've measured distances even further. And people have done observations from airplanes, right? looking out 500 to 1,000 miles, even past that in infrared. And the horizon, based on the math, from like the altitude of a commercial flight should be something like 250 miles away. And you shouldn't be able to see anything past that point. But we're seeing, 2 times, 3 times, 4 times
Okay.
further.
You know what?
It's not there.
Look, this is a topic that is extremely hard to debate because not much is known about it. But I'll tell you something. Let's just get into something.
No, plenty is known about it, but only flat earthers know about it. You're not being taught any of
Only
this shit because the people that want you to believe in a globe don't want you to know any of the contradicting evidence. They're never going to teach you this
why
stuff. They're never going
would
to show you it. They're never
NASA?
going to admit to it. Never going to concede to it. So don't wait around for them to tell you it. You have to
What is
investigate it yourself.
what is in their benefit to make me believe that the Earth is not flat? I don't get it. What's I
Why
mean,
would they lie, basically?
why would they lie? Like
Why,
if
why
it
does
was flat, they
anybody
just
lie?
lie.
It's to gain power over other people, one way or another.
Oh, okay.
Well, you've lied in your life. Why have you lied in your life?
There's difference between lying for whatever situation you have
No,
and
there's no
lying about
difference. A
science.
lie is a lie, right?
Okay, do you believe in math?
Math?
Yeah.
What?
It's not a belief system.
Okay, I know it's not a belief system, but the current math system that the entire world uses. Do you believe that there's any
1
lies
plus
or
1 equals 2. I think we can all agree on that.
Wait,
Okay, then
what's this tangent, Shadina? You were talking about lying, right? I
I'm just
can
saying.
give you an answer as to why. I can give you my speculative answer as to why they would lie to you about the nature of the Earth.
And all
But
that
I
they
might
say
speak for about 5
lines up.
minutes, and I don't really like doing that.
All I'm saying is that all what they say that the Earth is a globe, and that lines up with math, with chemistry, with physics. It all lines up. A flat Earth does not line up with any of that.
No, you don't use
Except it
globe in any of those things. You never use globe in any of them.
You do, unfortunately.
No, you don't.
Yes, you do. I mean, hell,
Okay, name
even
where. Show us
okay.
where.
You know what? Here's an even here's a good example. You know electrons, how they spin, they orbit.
No,
That's the same thing.
no, we don't know. That's
You
something you
do,
made up.
So much for electron cloud theory.
bro. Bro, how did I make it up?
Oh,
Just read a book.
you're doomed, dude.
How am I doomed?
You said the wrong
Again,
word.
Shadina, I don't understand why you're going off on these very much irrelevant tangents.
So
Okay.
so electrons determine the shape of the Earth.
If you want to go that technical, then yeah, potentially.
Okay. Yeah, why don't you go technical with us and explain how?
Well, okay. Your flat Earth, does it have any other, like, let's just say,
Not our flat Earth. It's your Earth too. You live on it.
okay, flat
For
Earth,
Yeah.
does it have
motionless.
Listen,
any
we
other?
are defenders of mainstream physics. How about that?
Yeah. What? No. Do you have
Yeah,
any
absolutely,
other,
100%. Try us right now.
do you have anything similar to what you're describing as flat Earth? Anything in science? Anything in reality?
What the fuck does that mean? What?
Do you?
I don't know.
What do you mean? What is that? I mean, there's literal same copy to copy examples 1-to-1 of how Earth works, how it orbits around the sun.
What?
No, Earth is not a
This
disk in
fucking
space, okay? Let's start with that.
I've been there. I've done it with him. I took him
Oh,
through the
no.
basics.
Okay. Oh, you know what?
He's
Okay.
just he's scrambling at this point, right?
Scrambling. Okay,
Just throwing
explain
out
then
anything and
how
everything.
they got
See
to an
what'll
extent.
Explain what? Shadinita, you're in here with your positive claim that the Earth is a globe. You have the burden. You have
Explain
to demonstrate that true.
Explain
Do
climate
you have
change.
measurements of the surface? Because it's the only thing that matters. Unfortunately,
I do not. Unfortunately, do not have.
it's not it's not a gimme. It's not I come in here, the globe's a gimme, right? And I have to now bend my knee to you and answer all your fucking flailing questions endlessly. How about you answer ours? How the fuck
Okay,
have you got a globe when you have zero surface curvature in reality? There's no curvature in reality. How are you making a ball?
I think obvious at B, we can reframe his question. So in light of our surface measurements presenting a flat topological plane,
Okay.
how do you have day and night on a globe?
How do you have day and night on the globe?
Yeah, if the Earth measures flat.
You're asking me like, is that a serious question? I don't
It's
understand.
absolutely serious because I'm reversing your question using the same logic. Right? So you think the globe is a foregone conclusion and you're asking us how we could have day and night cycles. I'm saying the globe is not a foregone conclusion against our flat Earth measurements. So how do you have what you believe are day and night cycles on a globe when we measure the Earth flat?
Because I think the answer is pretty clear. I don't know what you're. It's because of the sun. I don't. What do you mean? What?
Yeah, I know it's kind of a weird question to ask, isn't it?
Yeah, it is because it's simple. It's simpleton question.
Yeah, we measure Earth flat, so and we have day and night cycles. Both of these statements are true.
Okay. What? You didn't prove
Yeah,
shit.
the
though.
end. That's it. Have a nice day.
No, I'm not gonna have a nice day because this is absolutely horrific. Your arguments are terrible. Unfortunately, I don't know.
Not really. You have
Why
the
don't you?
burden of proof, right,
Which one was
Shadina?
terrible?
You haven't provided anything yet.
Yeah.
We've just been speaking about La La
My-
Land for about an
I'm
hour.
not-
Like, where are your measurements? Where are your measurements of curvature?
We as humans, okay, let me just say. First of all, we as humans, okay, we can't see curvature. Okay, we're too small. We're too.
Oh, so curve's not there then, right? So
Yeah,
there's
so
no curve.
your gobsmacking proof of the globe is by how flat it looks. All right, you're off to a good start. Keep going.
Cannot see curvature. Okay, that's just not possible. Okay.
So then we
Yeah,
can't
we
measure it,
agree.
right?
No. Let's
No,
just
we-
tangle him up right now. Shadina, when boats get obscured when they sail away from you, why is that?
Yes.
Because they're far away. I don't know what the question is supposed to.
Okay.
insinuate.
All right. He saved himself.
What?
Right,
Bro,
okay.
I don't know what you mean.
Because they're
Like,
far
what is
away.
this?
That's fine. We would agree with you because they get far away. Their angular resolution reduces. Yada yada yada. More factors. We would agree with you. Nothing to do with curvature.
Nothing to do with curvature.
Yeah.
Nothing to do with curvature. No.
Okay.
Right, because Earth measures flat.
But you have to understand, human vision is
Wait.
flawed.
Are you disagreeing? Are you disagreeing?
No, I don't disagree. But you're
Are
saying
you disagreeing?
the human vision is not. It's not perfect. It's not how the world actually is. We see things like how we want to see them. You know
Right.
what I
Yeah.
mean?
So when boats disappear, right, when they get far enough away and they disappear, however they choose to disappear, it's absolutely nothing to do with curvature. You agree? Correct?
Okay, sure. But look, whatever
At
you
least we can
say
skip that one.
whatever you try to do with the curvature stuff, it's all wrong. And I believe it's all using wrong math, using wrong formulas. There's nothing.
Wow.
What are you talking
Can you get
about?
us?
The
Can you
math
get us
is
the
from
right
your
ones?
side.
Okay, tell me
It's
about
like look in the
That's from
side
astronomy
sheet.
departments at universities.
dude. Okay, tell me about horizon distance then. I don't know.
Yeah, what? How to derive it using the Pythagorean theorem? I can get into that for you.
Well, on a flat Earth, the horizon's apparent. It's ever changing depending on the conditions of the day, right? And your
That's true.
elevation and all these types of things. It moves around. There you go. You've been told about the horizon.
Yep, the one you think exists on a globe, right? We can derive where that should be based off of the dimensions of the globe and then test it.
Huh.
Be surprised what it comes out to.
Can I just say something, Shadina? Look, it's unfortunate that the reality is that you've been sold this perception that flat earthers are just a bunch of fucking retards with 0 intelligence.
I've never
But
said that.
it's not the case. We very much have, competent faculties going on in our skulls. And we went through the evidence. We went through the maths. We've done our tests out in reality. Okay. But So you come in here completely unprepared, essentially, thinking you're going to meet a bunch of drooling morons, but the complete opposite is the truth.
But
And
look,
it's no fault of your own. That is what the media has been set up to do, right? And you didn't really question it, so I guess there is some fault on your. But here you are speaking to us, so that's something, and it's
I have to
good.
say, first of all, I do not believe you're idiots. That is not what I'm saying here. I just believe you're misinformed.
No, I know that, Shadina, but pretty much nobody comes into this channel thinking they're going to be speaking to people that have any type of intelligence about them.
Unfortunately, I would have
Because
to say
in
that you don't
20, because we know, and you can't deny it, and you can't deny that you wouldn't believe it to some extent. How could somebody possibly think the Earth is flat in 2025, right?
Look, at the end of the day, I don't believe it's a big deal because we as humans only live average of 70 years, so we can believe whatever you want. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter if it's flat or not.
Well, we don't believe whatever we want. We go and verify it. We believe empirical fact.
He doesn't care anymore. Now
You
he
believe
can't wait
whatever
to
you
die.
want.
He can't wait till he's 70 now.
Oh,
It's not what I'm saying. All I'm saying is that your
yeah,
perception.
we stopped doing that in our lives. We stopped just believing whatever we wanted or whatever we were told, right, by people we perceived as authorities in this world. And we went and started verifying things for ourselves. As I said, every single flat earther used to be a glober.
I get that, but
Like some of the biggest space fucking nerds that are in here now as flat earthers,
I get it. But unfortunately, I would have to say that okay, is there anyone you've ever met that went
Yeah,
to
we
school?
get, unfortunately, because you never had it on your agenda today to have your whole cosmological worldview shattered. We get that you're just saying, but you can't really agree with us, even though we're the only ones that's given you any evidence so far, and you've just given us stories. We get it.
Read, bro. There's tons of evidence, but all I'm saying, have you ever?
No, there's no evidence. You think there's tons of evidence. You've never actually went through the evidence, one by one, piece by piece. Get down in the nitty gritty of it. See where all the fallacies within the claims exist and all this type of stuff. What can't actually be verified. You've never actually done any of that.
Yeah, so I got into this 5 years ago, and I've been looking into the evidence.
Okay.
This has been an obsession. I have read more papers and studied more claims and have thought about this more than anything else in my entire life. And I've got a 5-year head start on you.
Well, so 5 years of let's just say studying, and you still believe it's flat.
Well, I done my own observations and measurements, so I have a direct, real experience with my own senses. So I know it to be true. I don't have to believe.
That's the problem. Human senses, they betray us.
No, I did a measurement using my senses assisted with technology. Observations are not confined to just your eyes or ears or nose. Observations can include using assistive technology. One of the first places I looked at when I went to this topic was the topic of surveying and geodesy and cartography.
Okay.
I was adjacent to this field professionally, so it was kind of natural for me to look into this. Nobody's measuring the globe.
Of course not, but
no, it's assumed to exist, and everybody's shoehorning their measurements. They're backfitting their data and adjusting it so that it conforms to a mathematical representation of what they believe.
Okay,
the globe isn't true.
Okay, but listen. Let's just say you were born on this planet and you have no media, no internet, nothing. You would probably think that the Earth is flat because you have no proof that it's round. Okay, that's just perception. Okay, you see it, you look at everything. Water is flat, ground is flat. Okay, that's just unfortunately that is a simplistic way to look at it. So I think maybe
No.
I
Then we
I
go
get
and
you.
verify it. Shadina, then we go and verify it.
I know you.
Hey,
guys.
hey,
We don't
dude,
just
dude. My dad worked at NASA.
Did he? Okay, so
Yeah.
My mom was an astronomer.
Do you Okay, so Professor Triangle, was your dad a flat earther?
My dad's dead.
Was he? Was he a flat earther?
I don't know. I didn't talk to him about the shit.
Okay, then I don't. Okay,
Most
fair enough.
likely not.
Okay, most likely not. So, okay,
Yeah,
that,
like
that's
probably
relevant. That doesn't matter.
99.9% chance that he wasn't a
So
flat
he
earther.
worked on the
yeah.
Hubble project. So he probably wasn't a flat earther.
Okay, that's fine. That's not a talking point. But that's because flat earthers are unfortunately or fortunately, I don't know, few and far in between. But all my point is here.
Not really.
Well,
I mean, there is literally hundreds of millions of flat earthers in the world, so.
I don't know if that's true or not. Even
Yeah, that's
religion,
way true. Yep, that's big true.
even religion, which people die for, states that we're on a globe. I don't know.
Hey, well, you know, I'm not saying every single flat earther out there understands the Earth to be flat because of empirical measurements. Maybe some of them just, believe it because they, the Bible.
The religion has
flat,
nothing to do with flat Earth anyway.
It does.
No.
No.
You don't go to religion and then become a flat earther. That's not how things work.
Well, in the hour we've been speaking, Shadina, what have I said that's religious?
Okay, and I know that's not what I'm saying, but who's Christian here? Are you?
No, it's just you make claims. Can you back up any of them? What have
No,
I
I'm not.
said to you that's
I'm
even
saying
remotely
one
religious
of you
based?
is
Can you
Christian.
name one,
whatever.
please?
No,
We
no, I'm
don't
not saying
discuss theology in here or religion.
No, I get it. And I'm not getting to that, but I'm just saying if you believe, if you say you're a Christian, if you believe the Earth is flat, you are directly like you're the Bible.
You
Says
are
that the Earth
agreeing with the Bible then? Then you're agreeing with the Bible?
You're disagreeing with the Bible if you say the Earth is flat because it says.
Oh, you're agreeing with the 200 verses that say Earth is flat in the Bible.
It literally never says the Earth is flat. It literally says, oh, it doesn't literally says it, but it agrees with the notion that the Earth is a sphere. So I don't know what you're getting your information from.
No, it never says sphere.
Okay, it never says it, but it never says flat
Direct
either.
you to the text chat. Okay, I'm going to post a link.
But again, we're not getting into scripture,
Yeah, no scripture. This is on ancient Near Eastern cosmology. Just a general description.
Telling him.
Okay, but it doesn't say anything here. Okay, I get it. So it doesn't say either, but
Egypt.